Counter beat me because I wasn't paying attention. I am drinking. This one is just Tetley, so it's just not. It's not anything super fancy or anything. This is just a Tetley blend, like orange peacock Tetley. Hmm. I was gonna have some oolong, but I was like, it takes a little prep to have oolong. So I was like, nah, let's not do that right now. Alright, let's see. So what are we doing? We're doing Cryogenic Winter on time 16 with Ravencreek and yeah, that's right. I remember now. It is rough, but hopefully everybody's having a good day. Thank you for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. I'm just kind of regaining mental function slowly. So, and I do have lots of time, so let's see if we can do this. So we have to. We're our last run died because we got pincered into in the building. There just was too many. Which so the apartment buildings are great, but they're just it's too there's too much. Another sip of my tea in so I can move to the water here from the river. So I gotta give yourself some time. You can distill the water yourself, but I suppose uh, maybe you shouldn't do that. Is this a video store? Great. I'm so excited to be at a video store. Can I get out of here? Am I trapped in here? Oh, I'm not trapped. Okay, good. Well, we're pretty screwed, I think. Yeah, that was not a very good spawn. Oh no, I can't. There's no choice. I'm gonna have to run it with like exertion here in a second, and I'd have to hope that I can get away from them. But there's no getting away. I'm gonna die. Right now, I'm just gathering intel because I don't know Raven Creek well enough. So I need to gather intel on it. This is basically, one, it's warm up, and two, it's a throwaway. Do you believe in this guy? I don't name my characters unless I'm doing like a random, I guess. Which I've been doing a random starting since like level 40. I started doing them every 10. But this one is just my lumberjack build, so I've just been calling myself lumberjack. But yeah, I don't mind doing random characters sometimes. I'm also thinking of giving the viewers the ability to name the character, but you know. You can see now why I said this character's dead already, right? But like I said, I need to familiarize myself with the map some more. So, because I don't know Ravencreek all that well, even after doing the last 2 days of it, it's just I'm not familiar with it. I need practice. I think we're back at the military area. There's a small percentage chance that I can get through, but like it's so low because I don't know the map and I don't know where to go. I think the modded map is interesting. This is my first experience with it. This is day 3, but in reality. But I think it's interesting. There's a lot of zombies in such a small area. But that said, there's some parts of it that I really like. Are we screwed? Looks like it, yes. We're about to lose exertion, and as soon as we lose exertion, we die. But this has been kind of cool. I like this. The zombies would be a little bit limited to go through here. The collection is interesting. Yeah, that seems kind of cool. I might try doing all of the modded maps. I think I'd probably clear them if I wasn't doing something like I am right now. Cryo Winter's a little tough. Like, I could probably get some clearing on the go. But that'd be later. Here we die now. Yeah, see? Fitness instructor would not help me here. I'd like to believe, but it's just unfortunately the instant structure would be not worthy. But yeah, my character's yeah, she's doing good though. She gave me a little bit more info about that area over by the movie store. There's a hospital, so like obviously I wouldn't want to go that way. Like going so far, I've been going north a lot. I need to start going south with the runs to see where the south stuff is. Um, Sort of flesh out the little because I'm drawing like a little map of my own that's probably exists already in full. But like I mean, I'm trying to get my own version, a little doodle, so that I can feel comfortable. And then once I've got comfortability, I can start working on the other parts of the run, which are, if we get a good spawn, though, I'm not going to just throw it away. But obviously, that was not going to work out. I already knew, like at the beginning, that because I don't know where to go in the wilderness in your compound. That's fair. I started out on the time 16 run in the check that map out. I can add that to the list. If you are you in my Discord? If you are, you can post it in the Discord section. If you're not, just tell me you're not, and I'll just copy that there. I can understand not wanting to be in like 1,000 Discords. So here, actually, I'll just copy that there in my project Zomboid section. So it's called Dirker Dam Alpha. By Daddy Turkey Dirk. Okay. Perfect. How books probably. This is some kind of start over here. Yep. Okay. Headphones. Yeah, I need to get the next wardrobe. Okay, let's go. Bathroom. Sure. Yeah, so actually I made it out of Ravencreek once already. But when I made it out, there was nowhere to go at the moment. So you're not in Discord. Okay, I just caught. It's okay. I understand not wanting to be in multiple Discords. It's because I have a problem sometimes where I have like 200 Discords, and then I'm not really like able to be attentive in all of them, so it's difficult, and I understand that. I already copied what you said, and I put it in my Zomboid section, so it's fine. Don't fret. If you want to join the Discord, you can, but I'm not it's not like a requirement or anything. It's a place where people can see when I'm going live. But it's if if you already get the notifications on Twitch, you don't need it, so it's fine. There we go. Same as my Twitter, because I post it around a few places. You still get exactly. See, so if you get the notification, you don't have to fret. That notification isn't auto, by the way. It's manual. I do all of my notifications manually because I don't like the auto stuff. I used to like the auto stuff, but I stopped doing it automatically because um, it just seemed less personable. So I just was like, yeah, you know what? Nah, we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be going to be me that does it. Let's see. So we can go over there. We're in a residential area. That is. I think we've been here before. Yeah, I'm just resetting my chat. Perfect. All right. Because I've got a new setup for my chat now. So the way that it works now is that I've actually I've hooked this monitor up to a separate to a, like my little laptop, and I'm running the chat through that, so that it's no longer on the main system, so I don't actually have to have Chrome or anything on my main computer active anymore. And I also don't need like Discord or anything active. So I have literally no active programs aside from streaming software and Zomboid, because I wanted to make sure that my computer is running like as best as it can. You just had a burrito? Kudos. We had tacos and recently. There we go. Because we are on an edge, is what it looks like. Sure enough. Okay. So I want to go this way, out into the woods this way, I think. I knew we would be getting tired really quickly, but that's okay. So, like I said, I need to start looking more southwardly, as well as right now we're going east, but I want to explore east and south at the moment so that I can flesh out my little map a little bit better, so that it's a little. Oh, what's this now? This looks nice. A little fashioned bean and cheese, nice. Well, I destroyed that tea. It's almost done, and I'm gonna have to make more. I'm gonna get a little water in first, though. Stay a little bit more hydrated. There are no zombies around. One second. This is interesting. Is this maybe this is a particularly low pop side, uh, like by like a campground or something? Useful. Yeah. Perfect. Water there. I'd like to believe safe at last. We're gonna get sick though at this rate. Where does this go? Should I follow it? What do you guys think? We follow the path? I guarantee somebody who knows Ravencreek knows with you know what where I am. they would be like, wow, this is that place. It has forage zones. This is huge. Who's the lucky explorer today? I always pick the same character, like sort of like when I'm doing runs. So like for example, usually it'll be my character, Allison Adventures, or it'll be this particular. Right now it's Allison Lumberjack because I'm not very creative. I just put my name on it and just go usually. But in this case, there we go. Will I decided that every 10 deaths I'm gonna do a random. So like for example, because I did an accidental random at one point, Mr. Lowe, and he died very quickly in a bar, or no, he was in a strip club, and then the I think we've had one other random since then, and that random also died really quickly. Sorry, I must be really thirsty. Okay, so we can see there's zombies up there. So, oh, is that there's like a thingy. I'd like to go over there first. Zombies. What is that? Okay, I'd like to go over there and see what this is. We exhausted ourselves a little bit with foraging. I want to see what this is. It looks like an entrance to Ravencreek. Let's just hope that our stamina holds. Yeah, that looks like more Ravencreek. I'm going this way. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's it. Stamina's maxed out. It's unlikely we will succeed. But I'm going to keep trying, obviously. I'm not going to just give up. Because I have Outdoorsman, so with Outdoorsman you can actually, well, not just Outdoorsman, but fast Shamblers actually can't move that fast through the trees. So if we manage to path ourselves through the trees, um, and don't get chomped, because there are zombies coming in at all sides. But if you go into a really deep cluster of trees, you can actually lose the zombies fairly quickly. Like if there's a bunch of trees in a line, because the zombies can't move as fast as the player can through the trees. Especially if you have high nimble, because you can actually nimble yourself through the trees faster than you're supposed to. Well, it's not. It's not really faster than you're supposed to. It's just the nimble stance takes a higher priority once it starts getting higher level, kind of. I don't know if it's like maybe they'll change it in the future so you can't nimble. I don't know. Well, it'd be weird, but still. You have to earn nimble though. So like I don't know if it's kind of balanced in my mind. It doesn't matter that much. All right. Let's continue on with our cryo. We're still at 54, so we'll still be the same character. Another 6 runs before I do another random. Of course, we hope we succeed before then, but you know. We're in a house that's small. Oh, this is the trailer park. This is like a really interesting. So I theorized that the trailer park it would be a place that you kind of could get this sort of thing started, because it's one of those the trailer park can giveth, but the trailer park can also taketh away. It's usually trailer parks have a decent amount of food. This one has like I already looked in that. What this one? Nothing. This has a little thingy here. Okay, I have to fight 3. One of them has a hoodie. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Denim shorts, long pants. Okay, well, we definitely want to be wearing pants. I want to be wearing the hoodie with the hood up. And I think that's it for clothes that are good here. Kitten Bean, she's only 8 weeks old. Yeah. Favorite my frog cat, because we're not going to throw that away. You like becoming brave? I've never played with that mod, but I can understand it being like. I'm pretty sure this denim shirt replaces what again? Oh no, this doesn't replace anything. Okay, I can just wear it. Hello. They have cognition, by the way. Um, so I don't know why this one's not just opening the door. Okay, but that's okay, I guess. It's fine. Ooh, baggy jeans. I know that's risky, but it's fine. I need to take the risks right now. High risks, high rewards, hopefully. Didn't get any rewards from this one, which sucks, but that's okay. We're cold though, and we need to take the risks. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But it could be a blessing. Because now all zombies that are in the area are going to go there. Which means that I just need to not be there. This isn't good. Oh, off into the woods we go. I wanted to have more things before we wandered off into the woods, but I'm pretty sure that I seen a river on the map for Ravencreek that was okay. Yeah, so I'm right. There is a river here. Interesting. Okay, so we'll follow this path in hopes of finding whatever salvation is at the end of it. But obviously, we're not expecting much. But um, and also, if I hit the 7%, then that was just unlucky. But you know. Ooh, campground. I don't know if this is an event spawn, but either way, that fire could save my life. If I can light it, that is. How do I light this fire? Oh. Is that the cabin in the woods? We're gonna get sick soon. I guarantee there's a lighter on one of them, but the odds of me actually succeeding in getting said lighter is probably unlikely. Ooh, there's some kind of burn over here. Maybe there's a drill plank or something in like the fire mess. I need to write this down because beside the trailer park there seems to be camping stuff. So that's I didn't expect the camping stuff. I expected water to be here, which then I was kind of half-heartedly being going to be like, okay, well now I need to find some kind of alive. Somebody burned the word alive into the ground. Oh, here comes the sickness. How many? 4. There goes that idea. Oh. So yeah, there's a campfire there. Okay, so there's campfires over here. And you beat them to death with the rat. I don't think that that's going to be a doable feat. Okay, so that was kind of cool though to be able to find like that. Okay, so there's like an beside the. So I need to add this. So beside there's a sign that says alive. So these landmarks are going to be important for me. Ooh, what's this? Is this the end of the wall? This might be the end of the wall. So the end of the trailer park has like it's not quarantine, but it is quarantine. I think this is the Ravencreek wall. Yeah, this looks like the wall. Look at that. We made it to the Ravencreek outer wall. We're gonna die, or at least drop down to 1 HP, and then a tickle will kill us. Look at that. We made it to the wall on inflammable tiles. Yeah, but I don't know all of the inflammable tiles in the game because I don't use fire enough. I did learn from Rick though that the gray smooth tile does burn. So Rick said that it burns. So I trust Rick. Rick is Rick does mods for the game and is really knowledgeable about the back end of it. So I'd put Rick on the list of folks that are like you know like Rhett basically that are very trustworthy and generally wouldn't lead you astray unless they thought it was really funny. Gonna make dinner. Thank you. I do very much appreciate you, and thank you for your suggestion. I will look into that modded map, or if it's a set. And we're gonna die unless. Are you just by yourself? I didn't think you'd be by yourself. Yeah, we are gonna die, but that's okay. Get rid of my shoes, get rid of the dog food, get rid of the can of peas, get rid of the thread and the rat, because we don't need any of that. We're going to be weighed down by it. I need to lead you through the trees. So like I said, right now you can see he's visibly catching up on me, and he's actually going to take a swing at me here in a second. But I can slow him down in the trees, see? And then I'm faster. This goes for sprinters too. Sprinters actually slow down in trees and hedges. So if you find yourself in a situation where there's sprinters, the trees can help, but kind of it's best to not. Never doubt the lumber family. I don't doubt the lumber family. I just know my limits. Well, and then I try and go further than them, but it's hard. I think that there's a percentage chance we survive, but we're about to hit that stage where even the zombie just doesn't have to apply full damage. The zombie just has to sneeze in my direction just well enough, and because right now we're at 1 HP, so we may die to like a tree scratch or something. I've not given up though, because there is a chance that maybe there's a house out here that has no zombies in it somehow, or like really few zombies, like one or two. That maybe the mod creator decided that it would be your safe spot. Maybe I could see that, or like it's supposed to be like a farmhouse. I can hope. It doesn't look like we're going to a farmhouse, though. It looks like it's more city and that the other zombies are catching up. So the inside of my mind is just keep going as far as we can just to see this area. If I can make it to wherever this upper side is and see what's over here, then we'll be good. And thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate it. I've drank a lot of, like, I've managed to drink a full cup of water and a full tea. So I'll probably make myself some more tea in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so. We'll see. I definitely could use another cup of tea, but Emma made me self-conscious about the amount of tea I drink. It was like, you drink way too much, but I like tea. It's very good, and it's not like I'm drinking the same tea. I drink different cups, like different kinds. So they have different things in them. Different, like, different stuff. Hi, Cinnamon. There's a huge snowstorm. Yeah, there's gonna be some crazy snowstorm. I hope we don't lose power. Yep, still cryo winter. This is like the day before everything goes really, really bad. Our character's is kind of suffering right now. She's not having a good time, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta suffer a little bit to get, somewhere good. Also, I do want to just kind of keep going and see where this leads. And after I'm done, like after this character dies, which more than likely she's gonna die soon, I'm gonna look back to see a little bit more of the Ravencreek map. Because right now I have like there's the Gigaplex, the cinema. I kind of have an idea that the bank is on the other side, on the so like you could go west of the Gigamart, and then from there it's like the residential is to the south of. So it goes. The residential is south, and then the trailer park is in the bottom right, and then so basically I've got little circles on my. Oh, we're beyond screwed. Yeah. And that's an edge. So this is a corner. Yeah. Okay. Time to accept fate. We made it to a corner. So there's nothing to the north. So of the alive, so I'm going to just mark it as alive. There's nothing to. There's a corner edge of the edge of Ravencreek. And I don't know what's south of the alive. So, but yeah. Goodbye, character number 54. Unless she somehow lives, which I very, very firmly doubt. She's thirsty. She's hurting. But this is like CDD8 is, sort of, is what it feels like. Like back when I used to do CDDA all the time, and I didn't understand how to lose a cold, and yeah, it was those days were tough because like you'd collect all the moodles and then you'd be screwed. But yeah, they are following me with quite a lot of effort. It's giving me a good idea of the area on this side though, so that's good. And I'm pretty sure there are forage zones over here. There's like gonna be forest, yeah, forest forage zone. See, so this area wouldn't be bad to start in, kind of. I know it looks bad, but uh, oh, here we go. This is it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah. There she goes. Yeah. Okay, so this is Ravencreek right here. It has to be so like that next to the alive sign. So this is be the Ravencreek. Probably I don't know if this is the so this would be the commercial district. I think so. There's a commercial district on the north side. There's a residential area on the south side. I don't know if I've ever spawned on the other side of the river on the left side, but there's like it seems like there's like commercial district up top, residential on bottom. There's a trailer park on the bottom right side. There's probably like a farm area somewhere. I don't know where, but beside the trailer park on the south side, there's that little river that they've made that I can see on like the big map, like when I was looking at it, like because the one that is on there. Um, Here I'll show it in a second because I can kind of glean a little bit from this, right? See, so you see, this is the trailer park I clearly spawned in, and then I went this way and up. So then I must have been over here somewhere, and this is where the edge of the that I was. Um, this is like the commercially area, sort of, or maybe this is it would be better is commercially. This seems like a residential area. I've not been over here, but I would assume that this is like a port, and that this is like an industrial district is what I would assume it is. And then you can see there's like farmland out here. I bet you this right here. This is the fence. So the fence cuts off the farmland that's over here. So I think this is the farmland, and that if I were to spawn in the trailer park again, I would try and take it over, but it's hard because the second I hit an alarm, it's going to be difficult. Hi, by the way. Do not go to the island in the center of Raven Creek. It's not fun. I probably would go be stuck on the bridge over here because they probably wouldn't let me in. But anyways, so that's what I'm gleaning so far from playing this for the last couple days. I'm kind of that's the information that I'm building. So I don't know if I'm right. I just that's how I feel right now. Like because I seen that there's some apartment buildings here, right? And this is I think the resort is up here somewhere just based on what I was remembering, which means that the swimming pool's over here, and then the Gigamart is probably like somewhere on this side with the movie place. The bank is like over here somewhere. I think it's either over here or up here. Um, but like I can't get much out of this. And this like this is a lot of information right here. It does help a little bit because it gives me the water. I can kind of gauge where I am based on water as landmarks, sort of. And then I know that this fence exists, and I bet you that there's an entrance here and an entrance here, probably. Um, and there was a hole in the fence somewhere up here, right? That let me out and into Doe Valley before. But anyways, I'm we're gonna continue our runs. I just giving you guys my thoughts on Raven Creek as I go. Like I mean, because I'm sure there's some folks that because this is my day 3 on Raven Creek as I'm trying to learn it and show you guys my processes and how I'm sort of how I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the candy. I'm sure that people who know that bad considering you have time 16. Yeah, maybe. But so the thing with time 16 is something that you guys won't probably inside of buildings does not change. The inside of buildings, whether you're on builder mode or whether you throw it onto time 16, the zombies spawned internally on buildings do not change. Those are static numbers. They don't care about your pop setting. Um the It's the outside zombies that matter when you're doing your pop setting. So yeah. So if I remember correctly, and I seen a pop map of one times Raven Creek a while ago. I and I remember it being like 15K or 20K indoors, something like that. That number wouldn't change. That's the same. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be 20K. The other number is the one that changes. The number of outside zombies would be multiplied by times 16. So I think we're in the small apartments. If we are in the small apartments, that's not bad. Let's double check. Because what I should do is I should try and get all that I can out of this place, and then we should try and get out. If I can keep my character with clothes, then there we go. Yeah, I like a lot of the music that comes on. Well, all of the music that comes on. It's my playlist. Of course, I like the music. Otherwise, probably wouldn't be on the playlist. Oh dear, that's not good. No, it broke. How many? 3? Okay, it's 4 now. It's pain? Yeah, it can be. You mean Cryo Winter? Or Ravencreek? Or both? In that paper bag. Okay. Ay vey. Too much. Rep you in case I get an injury. Okay. Nothing in there. Dish towel. I mean, I can bring it, I guess. Dish towels aren't terrible for drying yourself off if you're sweating. Ooh. Heck yeah. Better pants. I eat the bologna. Canned tomatoes not gonna help me. Red wine, I'll bring it, but I can't really use it. Not justifiably. Baseball bat is superior to all the weapons that I'm currently carrying, so we'll drop all of the garbage weapons and we will equip the baseball bat in both hands. I'll put the guitar on my back as a secondary long blunt that I can use. Get rid of those. Got this meat patty and the steak and the omelet and the roast. As much as I'd like them, I can't justify carrying them right now. You guys are having a lot of fun. Okay, and unfortunately, Frog Hat comes off now. The formal shirt can go away. Frog Hat gets favorited. Frog Hat doesn't unfortunately benefit us at all in terms of insulation. That's why I keep taking it off. Fedora is better than baseball cap. Can't justify taking the meats at the moment because there's no chance we'll have to cook them. Because what I would have to do is I have to run down to the fire escape and put them in the propane grill, and I can't. Like, putting them in the propane grill requires being near the zombies. Oh, beanie, nice. Okay. Okay. Fedora, goodbye. Fresh ice cream. Kitchen knife. There you go. Now we've got a big backpack. Now I still need to work on getting better clothes. Shell suit's kind of huge. Storage might have nothing. Water bottle unpack. Also eat the orange. And eat a leek. Can hear the zombies. They might be approaching me now, so I need to be careful a little bit. We don't have a cold yet. We're not generating that much. Literally, as I said it, we don't have a cold yet because I've been trying to keep myself well fed to avoid the cold, but it's too late now. I was kind of half-heartedly hoping that we wouldn't get the cold before I get further along, but I think we're screwed now. Yeah, it's gonna go over all the way to nasty now because we're cold. That's it. That's all it took was to happen. But I can't give up on this yet. We're not. We're wearing baggy jeans, right? I think. No, we're not. Ooh, regular gloves. Nice. Get rid of you. Satchel that has a cheese sandwich. We're not getting out of this, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the top floor, right? I can stop over here for just a second and look. Nope, no padded anything, which sucks. We're about to go maximum encumbrance. Oh, the fire escape doesn't go up this high. That can't be the case. Where's the fire escape? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that's it. It's over. Um, yeah, it's difficult. For that. If we managed to get those gloves earlier, we might have been able to. But it's all luck of the draw and trying to get the different wardrobes and hoping. If I can manage to get to the stage that I was at before, but the issue is that going outside for extended periods of time gets you down to hypothermia, and you can't do very much at that point. That's one of the reasons why I was going really slow when I was playing that other one. We survived for 6 days, which was good, but it's just the stuttering is what kind of helped kill me in that one because I went outside, the game was stuttering, and I should have. The second it starts stuttering like that again, I'm gonna go inside and I'm going to make sure that I restart my game because I think that if I didn't over pull when I was because we had full winter garb and we were ready. We even had a fire that was in the front to use to heat ourselves. Have a good one, Jump Man or Jump Kid Man. But yeah, we'll see. All right, let's see. Ooh, pasta. I need to go upstairs and check the wardrobe. Unless it's down here somewhere. But there's a wardrobe there. Ooh, Pancake. I want to bring you with me, but I can't because I can't justify you. I like Pancake. He's cute. Is he my favorite Spiffle friend? No, but I mean, I like that he's a hedgehog named Pancake. It's just hilarious. Yeah, he's a pancake that I am not allergic to. Oh, we're not completely frozen right now. And we're actually gaining heat. Look at that. The issue is that even though we're gaining heat, we don't have anything else of value here, so we'll be moving on. We're in residential area clearly, so we're. The shitty part is we're in residential area. which means that I'd like to go over to the next door neighbor's house. But I'm sure that they wouldn't like me to do that. Yeah, look at this. There's at least 2 that seen me. 3. Ooh, actually. Yes, I do have the permanent snow option on as well. So when it does get going, will do permanent snow and then it'll shut it off. Like, because the way that it works is, I think it just turns the tropical storm setting on. Why it's so cold? Because cryogenic winter. Um, is Let's see. I should be wearing a tank top already, right? No, not. Okay, nice. I know it says that I am. Oh, it's up here. That's why. Okay. Okay. Here, there we go. The long denim. Oh, there's that. Wear that on my left wrist. Perfect. These are regular jeans. Do I want to wear them? Yes, yes, I do. They're slightly better than the baggy jeans. Drink a soda. And my goal right now, kind of, is to get across the street. I need to go and get water. I don't think I can get across the street at this rate, though. Alright, that door's locked. So I kind of want to get to this house. I think we're gonna struggle. Double fall. Nope, denied. I did not expect you there, though. Eat the chocolate. She opened the window from the outside. That's awkward. Okay. Yeah, I did. I turned that setting on. That setting is on. They can open doors and windows just whenever they want. It's fine. But sometimes they don't, which is a little bit annoying. I think we're screwed very much. There's not much I can do. We're gonna get a cold here soon. I think that we are SOL because I couldn't go down because as you can see this over here. So we're gonna just try and make a beeline out of here. We're gonna get a cold here in a second, so there's no sense in staying. And for those that would be like, well, why don't you cluster them up and take them away? How do you suggest I do that when at every turn there are zombies? Like not just one or two, there are like 100 at every turn. It's not possible. You can't just cluster them up and take them away at these levels of numbers. You need to get away, like to somewhere safe where there are no where. So the trick for this is you need to have an area that has no numbers in order for you to be able to do that, right? Because you take them to an area that has no zombies, and then you go back and they're basically you trade their spaces. You put the zombies where there are no zombies, and then you have no zombies in your current area, right? So you're just moving them. Yeah, there's no real space like that here at the moment, um, unless a house alarm goes off, and majority of the zombies in a certain area will go into that house alarm, which then they'll spread out later, right? I will have a short window of movement in that area, but it's not gonna give me a whole lot, right? So there is a couple ways that I can, even with these numbers, get away. Oh, not now, not that way, unfortunately. Literally on cue. That there are ways to get away though. It's just I don't know. Chimney works. What does that mean? What clothing do you need to be warm? So you need to be wearing basically the most insulated clothing you can be wearing. So in theory, like you would look at the insulation values and then wear whatever's best. So like lumberjack shirt, workman shirt, because you can wear three like two shirts, a tank top, and a jacket for your core. You can wear a hat. You can wear a scarf. You can wear a mask. You can wear gloves. You can wear what else can you wear? Good shoes, socks, pants, long johns. There's lots of things you can wear, right? And then it's just about finding what is best for your character. So, in my case, I'm just going to be wearing absolutely the best clothes that I have in the area, and then I'm going to try and start either clearing or yeah. I don't know if they have insulation, but there we go. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. It's been really cool to come back and to be back and be doing something that is beyond me. It's like it feels like the bar has been raised, and I can really try to figure out what I'm doing. Right, it's day 3, and I feel like I've got a general idea of where Ravencreek's main areas are, kind of. Now I just need to fine tune it a little bit. I need to know where things that are important, like antique ovens, fireplaces, and campfires are accessible. Where forest is, so that I can get wood. It's all important for the Cryo Winter Challenge is to make sure that you can find and make yourself um, like. Am I trapped? This looks like a jewelry store or a gun store. These are guns. Yeah, we're in a gun store. The zombies can't get in here because of the grating. I think I'm actually literally trapped in this building and I can't get out. Yeah, I am trapped. And if there is no key, actually, I don't even know if I can get out because yeah, I think we're. I got a pen. I think this is a wash. I have a pen. Yeah, because look, this is barred off. That's barred off, and I think these will both all be barred off. And these are special grates that can't be destroyed by zombies. We physically can't get out. So I have to rack up a little bit of a kill count. Oh no, I can't, because I can't shoot out either. Yeah, I spawned in a gun store. Oh, I forgot to check that other save. Alright, 1 second though. Okay, so the gun store will probably be in this area between the other commercial areas. So I'm just gonna put it here for now, in the shape of a gun. There we go. Perfect. I'm not gonna continue that one because we're trapped. That we're gonna count that as a death, because she will starve to death in there. See how big of a horde I can amass? I could do that, but it'd be pointless because I can't do anything with the horde, right? Once I've amassed the big horde, what do I do with it? I can't do anything. I stand and watch them through the glass as I starve to death and freeze to death. So it's like they don't even get to eat my character. It's kind of mean because I'm not gonna die by them. I'm gonna die by natural causes. I guess are zombies natural causes? I guess they aren't fantasy causes. Okay, so we got 3 more runs of my standard character, and then we'll do a random character. Tortilla chips. Of course, I hope we hit a run before then, but you never know, right? Eat the ice cream. Yeah, you can't because they can't break in, right? Like they wouldn't have been able to break in. They're trapped behind. Sought to start is not bad. Flip flops. Oh, I jumped the. It's not what I would prefer to wear, but Oh, that's it for this area. Let's double check where we're at. We're in what seems to be a residential area that's in like this upper area. I think we're gonna need to go while we have some stamina, but there's no hope in this. At least I don't think so. If we get more opportunities like that, I'll try, but I think we're on the edge again, so we probably can go this time south. I want to see what's south of here. Oh, Kitty stole your charger. You should make sure to discipline your kitty so that she knows what that there's some things that she can't do. Otherwise, she's gonna walk all over you. Although that's not necessarily a bad thing, but like I mean, it can be. Okay, so we're traveling south now to see what's south of this little residential area that I have marked. So, oh, there seems to be some kind of. Oh, this is the trailer park. So I was right. The trailer park is south of that residential area, and that means that residential area is exactly where I marked it on my map. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I want the wire if I can grab it. Because I won't be able to use it right now, but that wire is actually really important for making the. Wow, that was a lot of zombies in the bathroom. What do you want to? What do you think they were doing in there? I'm outside. Okay. I was trying to practice a little bit of the combat there. Did I get bit? Scratch, no laceration. Um, but I need to practice that more. You get very slight, and I'm dead. The invulnerability frames during the push, so you can actually juggle more zombies. And I haven't actually ever really needed to do that much, so I need to practice it more. Um, Of course, I don't want to have to, but it's good to note that this is there. Okay, so that residential area that I was spawned in is right next to the trailer park, which means that the trailer park is right next to the river. So if I can manage to secure that trailer park, that's possible. I can see a way to win there. If I can get the yeah, there's quite a few things that's going. Yeah, so during the attack animation, that's not just the push. During some of the attack animations, there's also invulnerability frames. So like you can actually see it yesterday when I was swinging the long blunt weapons that are really slow. The zombies actually like I was slowly swinging the weapon and the zombies couldn't hit me because I was in the attack animation. So it's really notable that, especially when you've got when you're hypothermic. Um, so like crowbus and stuff, yeah, kind of. But you don't ever want to be in that situation, anyways. Don't put yourself in that situation. Fight zombies that you're able to fight, and don't be cold if you can avoid it. The only reason I'm doing it is because I have no choice. I'm forced into these situations, and I have to make decisions to the best of my ability. So I'm doing what I can. And I'm trying not to be too exploity because I don't like to be too exploity. But like, if I'm backed into a corner and I have to choose between using that push sort of thing, I'm gonna use it over not. All right, we're in some kind of military tent. I have no idea where we are, but I would assume we're by the military area, which means we may be able to get out. Oh, I messed up and fell. I zigged when I should have zagged there. That was a player error. Is that I think is the entrance to Ravencreek? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we are out of Ravencreek and we're leaving. Yeah, I think we just left. I think we literally just left Ravencreek. Goodbye, Ravencreek. I'm not coming back until I'm strong enough to take you out. So this is actually the most optimal situation is for me to spawn on the edge like that, and now I'm gonna go and hopefully power level my character. The issue is that I'm freezing right now and I have to get to an area that I like that I can do something in. See, this side of the map though I know less than I know the West Point side of the map. But we did just ditch, so you want to try? I'm gonna try going to there's farmhouses outside of Doe Valley that I can go visit. I think, so I'll go and loot those farmhouses first. But we are like we're like I can just walk. I don't. Yeah, so I think we just ditched Raven Creek, but okay. Um, we can't go that way, obviously, which means we're stuck going through the woods this way. I hope I'm not directly heading to Rosewood. Oh, jeez. I don't want to head to Rosewood. What? Where is this? Where am I would need to check my map to know where I am. We're definitely. I think we're on that highway that's on the west side of the map. Oh, we're definitely being chased by probably there's 4 of them. We have basically. I don't want to say we have a full. Oh, I knew we were going to get sick. That's inevitable. But if I can go and get my character not to be a 0 to start, then that would be nice. Because if I can get these stats up just a little bit, I'll go back to Raven Creek and I'll take it out, like gradually from the outside in. We'll set up a little base camp on one of the river sides, and we will just, you know, we'll get fish going, and then start sieging Raven Creek. Because the goal of this playthrough is just to survive to cryo winter until winter. And if I happen to get a lucky spawn, kudos to me. I lucked out. But okay, I think we can go this way, and we will bump into. What's the thing counting up at the top right? Oh, that's actually old school RuneScape XP bar. It tells you whatever stats when I get levels. So like this shoe is sprinting, right? and you can actually see how close we are to leveling up something. I decided to add that in so that everyone can see, you know, what how close we are to leveling stuff. So you'll know when the sim sound is gonna sound off. I think we might die. Unless this house has something. Hello, house. All right, let's see where we are. We lucked out. We spawned in this tent, and I just ditched Ravencreek. Okay, I see now why there were so many zombies there. We're gonna need to stretch out food, so I'm just gonna play like the cold doesn't exist for right now. All right, nice. So I'll eat you. You can have my denim shorts, and just in case, we'll rip some clothing. All right. So we are extremely cold right now, but that's okay. Does closing the window help temp inside? No. At least not as far as I know. Maybe cryogenic winter changes that, but as far as I'm aware, no, it doesn't. It's just like even wood frames. If you built a building out of wood frames, and yeah, it has a roof, and like I think that okay, we need to kill these zombies over here. But there's less, so like you can see that there's like a significant amount less zombies than we were dealing with before. So hopefully we can get some good clothes, and then hey, do you have? Yes, you do. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to put on. Okay, we did it already. Nice. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Sorry that I'm pausing a bunch, but it's to. I suppose I don't need to, but it's to. It's so that I don't like lose more health than's necessary. The lumberjack shirt, is it better than the workman shirt? Yes, it is. Okay. And my current tank top doesn't have holes. Good. We want a t-shirt instead of that. We're wearing the overalls for now, and they are the jeans are good to wear. I may grab the jeans just so we have an extra pair. Oh, you bugger. Okay. Can you... Why was my... So much fail right there. Okay, so did we damage any of our clothes? 2 holes in you. I think for right now we'll wear the overalls, but if something replaces them, I'll keep an eye out. Do I have the jeans on my person? I think I do, yeah. Okay, and we're already wearing a t-shirt. These things can go on the ground. Like that. Oh, also my glasses. Which would be over here somewhere? Where did my glasses go? I was wearing glasses, right? Oh, they fell off my face probably before. When we were at, okay. Thank you for replacing my glasses. My apologies for failing my autos. Alright. Let's see what you got. You got military boots. Are those better than the regular boots that I'm currently wearing? Let's see. So the... Yes, they are. That would replace the lumberjack shirt, but it's worse, so I don't want that. Let's wear this. Okay, we want to build up our body heat a little bit so that we can get our out of the cold a little bit. It's still minus. It's only -9. Okay, that's solid. I can't throw them out the window. Okay. Because I don't have the throw them out the window mod. It's okay though, because if we go outside for just a second, we should be... It should be fine. I'm going to eat half the ham right now, just to kind of give me a little bit of a boost. It seems hard. It is hard, yeah. It's even harder when you're playing in like when you are in like the actual Ravencreek. Like The closest that we've gotten so far, at least so in my attempts in these runs, has been 6 days survived and only 300 kills. It's because it's not like I can't. They surround you and it becomes hard, especially when you're dealing with the actual. Because I was in the apartment buildings. Because you have to start making decisions, and I pulled a little bit too much. I think I could have survived longer in that playthrough had I not pulled that much. Like, I mean, and just like kept pulling little groups. Unfortunately, the game started stuttering a little bit because I hadn't restarted it for a while, which is a personal sort of skill issue on my part. I should have restarted the game when I seen it was stuttering instead of continuing. Okay, good enough. Nothing there. All right. So our options right now are somewhat limited, at least for the moment. But we are at a spot right now where I can take a brief moment to make myself another tea. So I'm going to do that, and I will be right back. Okay? Yes, it's tea time. I need my tea. Wow, my tea time. Alrighty. I well, I don't know if I beat the timer this time. I think we were about the same. Hello. Yes. Yeah, I do really like my new scenes as well, and like we're getting more art done, and there's more stuff being created, and it's been really good. Like I mean, it's been a like slow progress, but we're doing it. This one is a black currant. One second, I gotta check the box. Oops, I knocked over the whole thing. Oh well. Um, let's see. It's a black currant. It just says fruit tea. It's this is a red tea. One sec. I only have 3 boxes of tea right now, and I knocked them over, so I had to pick them up. There we go. Okay, well, let's continue. But I do really like the scenes too. I think they're really good. So I kind of have an idea of where we are, like because we're in Doe Valley. We're just south of that. There's a couple farmhouses, and then there's a larger area in the upper area. I, I can hope that we get a saw, maybe, and we can keep traveling east and ignore Ravencreek for the time being. We do have a cold though, so that's going to cause problems a little bit, but not by too much if I keep myself to residential or to rural areas. Not residential. Um, if we can build up enough food in these next little couple days, because the fridges are off, but they should still have something in them, maybe. Then we may be able to lose our cold, but I very much doubt it. Not without fire, which means that I'm probably going to want to go and look for some kind of fireplace. But we're just going to run around in a circle until I can go to bed. Oh, there we go. We're only freezing now. And we still have half a ham to eat, so... Sorry if this running in a circle is bothersome. I need to generate heat. Are these clothes enough? No. Not to go outside. But I have to go outside. Because what am I going to do here? There's nothing here. I can't do anything here. I can I can forage indoors, I guess, and we may find some things. Like we found a trash bag, but we can't really go outside right now. I just need to heat myself enough that I'm not absolutely frigid, and I want to go to bed at around midnight if I can help it. So if I see these arrows start going down, um, I need to not let them go down. I'm hoping that the pity system actually will help me with the foraging. So foraging, because it's sort of like a hidden mechanic in foraging, but it's not really hidden. Um, Foraging has a pity system because if your character doesn't find something for quite a while, it will take an item that is outside of your forage radius and bring it kind of closer to you, so that your character can find it. However, the problem with the pity system, though, is that it can pull items that are not at your forage level. So it could pull like it's not gonna pull berries inside. It'll keep things like what you would find here. At least I don't think it'll bring berries inside. But it might. But the it can be out. It can be something that's more than your forage level, though. So, like for example, if you were to say, let's say it's raining outside and it decided to pull a frog to you, um, you might not be able to see it because you're not level 7 foraging and above, right? So it's it's an interesting system. I don't know exactly all the stuff behind it. I just know it exists. All right, we need to sleep. Oh, we can't. I don't why I bothered with that. It's -20. Yeah, we're way too cold. And I don't think we can generate anything with even running around. Yeah, look, we're not generating anything at all. Oh. So what we do now is we rest. Oh, because we have something in our hands, I don't want to use the true action stuff. Yeah, that's true about the if you're more hungry, it has a higher chance for food. All right, we don't have time to be staying there, so we got to leave. Quickly run to the other fence. Go, go, go. Hyper speed. This is literally the fastest I can go. Yeah, there's literally too many. So I need to break them up. Okay. Goodbye, house. I'm not coming back. Or at least not right now. Yeah, -60. I mean, it's all we got, right? I'm gonna have to kill this zombie here. It's 3 zombies that we have to kill. 2, 3, 4. Those 4 zombies. So we're just gonna have to loot and go. I don't have time. Hello, good Forza morning. Yeah. Good morning. We managed to get out of Ravencreek though, so that's positive. Hello, zombies that are outside. Yeah, this is a 2-story house. Nice. Okay. I'm actually really interested in what this is. This is okay. This is interesting. Yeah, we're fairly screwed on some of this, but I'm hoping that we're not too screwed. Like if we lure the zombies over back to this house that's over here on these side of the fences, we may be able to do something. I can definitely probably kill this one. But we're slowly running out of the ability to fight. Go, top speed, go, hyperspeed, engage. We're not getting that way. We're going to be out of exertion here in a second. And, like, there's quite a few for this area. You know what? We're going to do this. Get over here. We've gotten foot snow. I understand how that is. A foot of snow. Yeah, we are going to need to find some way to not be dead. So they clustered up over there and over here. I'm still being chased by a handful. But some of them have lost me despite having the cold, which is interesting. It's because they're regular hearing zombies. So, like, see, those zombies can't hear me, but you can actually see when the cold starts pulling them, right? Like, watch here. Yeah, see? So the cold distance is about... It's a little bit further than their sight, is what it feels like. Yeah, definitely don't go outside in minus 51. Oh, we just hit the maximum exertion. That's not good. I think we might die. I need to find a place to sit down, but sitting down is not likely a scenario that is going to happen. So like I can pull them along this way. I don't think I can get in there. Yeah, so I would need to go this way and hope that I can get away from these zombies in woods that we stumble upon this way. Just so that I can sit down long enough to get a little bit of my stamina back. But we're also tired, so we're not going to be able to get stamina back soon. We're actually going to need to sleep on the ground, which means I can't forage while these zombies are chasing me. It's okay. We'll try our best to not die, but I think that we're pretty much screwed. But I had no other choices. My choices were to freeze to death and then starve in my current house, or freeze to death with the chance of finding food outside my house. So I'd like to manage to do the first part. Okay, so they're gonna get stuck in the trees. Um, this might surprise everyone what I'm about to do, but my options were very limited, so we just did what we could. Um, I wouldn't have been able to get back into that house. So my choices were to sleep in that tree and hope, or and then if I could get a little bit of my stamina back, or at least get rid of the sleeping moodle, I would have maybe been fine. Thank you very much for the host. I do very much appreciate it. Oh, we're on our random. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna delete all these because we don't need the extra saves. There we go. Let's delete these. And then I'm gonna quickly restart the game because we're on our random. So we'll delete all these, restart the game, and then we will. There we go. Hello. There we go. Did I copy this one? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Now we can delete it. Yeah. Okay, let's restart the game. Just to keep it going. That is some good tea. We managed to get out of Ravencreek twice now, and both times it just ends in sadness. Because there's not really any place that I can rush to that doesn't have at least uh, a handful of zombies. If I could get out of Ravencreek with clothes on, that would be nice. because then I could actually get to an area that maybe has a form of heat source so that I can heat my character and then we can continue. Currently, it's the temperature that's killing me the most. It's not even the zombies. Like, yeah, sure, there is a large amount of zombies, but when I actually start getting going, I can at least put a dent in their numbers until my stamina is diminished. There we are. Okay, so this is our random. So what I mean by our random is I'm going to take the same build, but I'm going to be somebody different. So let's see who we are. Because I'll bring this. And random. All right, we're Kira Cotton. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that nothing got damaged by the branch. It sucks that the tree got damaged, though. Hopefully everything's okay. All right, let's see where Kira ends up. Kira is in what looks to be the residential area. Yeah, it's the residential area. We've been here a few times. Okay, we'll wait to eat the peas. Nothing in the wash. Sounds like there's zombies eating somebody outside. Sneakers. That is normal for cats. Cats need like a lot of sleep. Like lots of sleep. Okay, nothing there. Head mouse. Last wardrobe, and we have to hope, and we got a weapon. That's all. I mean, I'll bring you and you out of sheer want. I'll eat the peas. We're gonna have to tailoring too. That sucks. We all entering that door? Not that one though. That one's coming around. No. Okay, time to go. Oh, and we die. Because I didn't move right. I moved wrong. Poor Kira. She had promise kind of, but she didn't get a saw. So if she had a saw or a hammer or something like that, probably a saw, then that would have been better. Because then we could have made it to the trailer park, and then from the trailer park, I want to check the south area below the trailer park, because I figure there, like, I mean, if we could get back to those campsites, those have fires there, and all we need then is a saw, so that and then we can saw the logs that are at that campfire. Maybe I can find a chipstone and a branch, and then we can produce a flint knife to make a drill plank, and just with the saw alone, you can make a sturdy sticks, and even if you don't have sturdy sticks, you can use tree branches. So, we could kind of be able to survive out there for a little bit longer, I think. I need to get warm is the problem. So if we make it to 100, I'm actually going to post a poll for you guys to what I should do in terms of if I should make the games ever so slightly easier, in a sense of giving myself either warmer clothes than nothing, because currently we're not really wearing warm clothes to start. This is the standard outfit I have. Yeah, I'm going to get to 100 attempts first before I give you guys the ball and say, okay, what do you guys think we should do? Because the ball would be that we could choose to give myself something a little bit warmer than this. Obviously, I don't just want to give myself a puffer coat or anything like that. I don't want something like that. But I'll leave it up to you guys to decide at 100 attempts what little bit of I'll make it a little bit easier, like give myself a little bit of more like leeway, like maybe we'll give our character like a shirt or something, so that one of the clothing items I don't need. But so far the clothes are not the only thing that's screwing me. So what attempt is this? We're on attempt 60 right now. Okay, getting a sack to start is nice. So we have 40 more attempts before we decide to do a little bit easier. I think that's fair, that every 100 attempts we can kind of make it ever so slightly easier. I don't want to give myself, like, let's not spawn in Ravencreek, because I do kind of still like Ravencreek. And that's part of the challenge, is to spawn here, right? Okay, so I'm just going to start rotating things. Can't rotate the tables. Can rotate these, though. There we go. And there we go. Good enough for now. Just in case zombies come in behind me. Imagine if it was. I mean, I could see real life being kind of like this, where it's like absurd and tough. Okay, so there's But see, like if it takes me time to loot these things, so not needing to pick up like a lumberjack shirt at the beginning would be kind of helpful to an extent. Because then I don't have to loot that. I can just ignore it. That's it. I wonder what was in that other shot. Ravencreek is a cool map mod, and I'm kind of enjoying it. And I like that we added in the extra, like, you know, that we've got basically. Kurumi put it as like we've got like 3 to 4 challenges active. We've got times 16. We have Cryo Winter. We have the fact that I've never been to Ravencreek before, and then we also have we're doing a 0 to hero, kind of. It's my version of 0 to hero is just basically like you start with low strength, so and low fitness. I'm starting with the lowest that I can, which in this case is 1 strength because we're a lumberjack. But you know, 1 strength is not. It's not super helpful. But I like doing it. I like 0 to hero. It's really, really fun. And harder to navigate. And I feel like you get pincered a lot in Ravencreek, but I think it's because of my lack of knowledge on Ravencreek. If I had a little bit more knowledge on Ravencreek, I think we'd be a little bit better. Wait, what? Oh. Can I walk around this? Oh, that's locked, so I can't get out that way. Throw it up this way. I spawned in a guard tower. Does that mean I'm a guard? We're in a very strange place. Yeah, we're a guard. I have a shovel, and there's zombies banging on the front door. I read a cooking book. I have a paper clip and a pen. I think we're by. There's a big building to the bottom of us. We look like we're at the. Here, I'm trying to give you some visuals. I don't think we survived this, but you know. I made a mistake. Laceration from a zombie, but it's okay. We go out this way. I think going up is better than going down in this case, but I could be wrong. We're bleeding though. And I can't tend to it right now for reasons. I have a shovel. It seems like a really straight shot that's gonna, like, doesn't really have much hope. There's like a tunnel. There's like a tunnel. Look, we're in a tunnel. I like tunnels. They're neat. Not necessarily where you want to be in a zombie apocalypse, but I mean, I think that they're neat. Okay, that's good. If I could control, like, this area, it would be a decent area, because there's, like, campfires and stuff here. But I can't. Lots of military zombies. Oh, is this a dead end? Yeah, this looks like a dead end. Well, back the way I came, I guess. No, I can't hop a fence. I'm a low fitness character. The odds of me hopping a fence with exertion are like literally 0. Alright, back into this way. Yeah, it's literally 0. I think it's almost negative odds. Like that not only does it exert you, but worse. But you can like kind of like keep hopping on the fence for a little while the zombies surround you. But eventually, yeah. Get into Ravencreek, you only need a sledgehammer. That's actually not quite true because I've been in and out of Ravencreek, but without a sledgehammer. It's there's certain areas that require a sledgehammer, is what I think you mean, right? Right? I know semantics, but at the same time, I think that's what should be said because it's you can get in and out of Ravencreek without one. It's just there's certain areas like that one that has dead ends, and if I had known that was a dead end to start, I wouldn't have went that way. But I didn't know, and I learned, so now I can have that info in the future. You see? So that's a dead end, and I know about that dead end now. So, and that's basically how it goes, right? Is that you need to figure out where dead ends are. So now I've got this military area. I don't know where the military area is, so I'm writing it down. The millie area has a tunnel that has a dead end, and it's on the east side. So I'm making little notes as we go, and we just slowly improve, and I keep building on the knowledge that I'm working on. You spent a week in game clearing that tunnel for a car. It looks like you don't need to do that though. That you just need to punch that one side and then. But I could be wrong. There could be more barricades than just the one keep out. Did you get tripped up by the tunnel? No, I got. There was a barricade that locked me in, and there was no way out. Oh, this is the apartment building where we went on our big run, like the good run that survived 6 days. I recognize the laundry room. It may not be the exact same one, but I do recognize the laundry room. Okay, shell suit. Ooh, gloves. That's huge. We might actually get full. I feel like this area will get us um, our full heat gear really quickly. Because this is a really big apartment building. We already are wearing fairly good clothes to start. Um, yeah, look, we're not even cold anymore. Oh, we have an axe! It's in shitty condition, but we have an axe. We're an axe character. This is good. Okay, duct tape is there as well. Don't think it'll be much help, but I'll bring it anyways, just in case. Okay. We are an axe character though, so this is fairly good. I just need a little bit more in terms of heat. That replaces the crop top, which is fine. I'm gonna rip the crop top just in case we get an injury. Peas we'll eat. I need the herbalist and cooking one. Nice. Getting the herbalist early is always good. Long John bottoms. This apartment building is like great. I think this would replace the denim shirt, yeah. I need a garbage bag though to put some of this nonsense in so that I can start storing properly. I'll take the tea and the tumbler. Or possibly we should be able to get. You know, we can just equip this satchel for now. I just want to put everything that is not favorited in there. Okay, and actually, I'll favorite the herbalist is favorite herbalist, and we'll unpack it. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. And we are weighted down a little bit. I mean, there's a green. I want the green one instead. Wait, does it have a hole in it? No. Okay. Buy other tracksuit. I want to be upstairs, third floor. Is this third floor? Yes, third floor. Okay. I think that this is where I'm going to probably place that. Two formal shirts. Eat this onion. Jacket. Nice. Okay. And a long sleeve t-shirt. Okay. We're starting to get heated a little bit more. So I think this is the floor that I'm going to live on. I think... Ooh. Not good insulation. Baggy jeans. What are we wearing? Regular jeans. Okay, we're good for insulation on that. Those logs you can't move. They're just decorative. Oops. We're only chilly right now. Big hiking bag. Nice. I'll bring these. I don't really want to, but I'll grab this extra shirt just in case. Ooh, and I'm going to eat the lard right now, as well as grab the banana, because we need to be gaining weight. Kettle. Okay, now we go upstairs. Look, we're not cold. Wood glue, duct tape. Wood glue is the best thing to fix the axe with if it breaks. So that's good. We have a wood axe and bars and a trowel. This is good. These are good things to have. And a pipe wrench. Okay, that's not bad. This is the top floor, right? Yeah. So this is it for things. There's another t-shirt. We didn't get a saw or a foraging one, though. Working 5. I'll bring these two things just because they're entertainment. How to use generators. So we have generator bag and herbalist. We have both of them. We also have tweezers, so we could technically train first aid. That's good. But we're obviously not going to train first aid right now. Oops, I did that thing where I fall. Okay, so this leads to the roof, I think. Right? Yeah. So this is the roof. So we've already looted pretty much the whole thing. I looted this one too, right? No, I didn't loot this one. We need to loot this one. There's not much here by the seam of it, unfortunately. Aside from, like, we got the bare essentials in terms of wearing clothes, so we got clothes, but we didn't get. We don't have a saw. We don't have. But we have an extra pair of gloves, which is okay. Like, I'm counting my blessings right now that we do happen to have some things, but we don't have all the things we need. Like, we're missing quite a lot of items. So this apartment building is a boon, but it is also we could like it could be better, kind of. I mean, it could always be better for the most part, up to a certain extent, but favorite notebook can go away. Okay, and now we can organize a little bit. So this box here is going to get moved to that box there. And this box, I'm going to put my weapons. So lead pipe, pipe wrench. Those are the weapons that I'm going to want to use primary. I need to put the food in the fridge. Sort by category. Literature can go in this box with the 2 former shirts, along with all of the. We'll put this one because I don't want to read everything right now. I might. Well, we probably will read that other one later. I should repair the axe right now, I think. I'm also going to want to favorite this, and we can't bother with that right now. The wood axe is also too heavy so for the moment, so we're not going to be bothering with it. And as much as it's nice to have, I'm not going to read the generator mag either at the moment. I read the herbalist because that's more priority, but I'll read it tonight later. All of this food into the fridge with you. As for the rest of this stuff, I need 2 wood glue and 2 carpentry to do it. But I have duct tape. All right. Remember, we're not strong, so I can't like just wander around with a ton of weapons on me. We're going to equip the bar, and then we're going to begin our clears, sort of. Okay. Nope. We did that thing again where we put the item in our inventory. This is so true actions is interesting. I need to remember to not use true actions when I have things equipped in my hands. Okay. Go. We are getting cold again though, so I need to. How is our weight going? Okay, so we'll eat one of these, and then we're gonna head out. Because now we can start. That start for a while. I mean, technically no. The best start we had was that one that that we survived 6 days. That one we had everything mostly. The only thing we didn't have was a saw. Or sorry, not a saw. Axes. We didn't have axes in that run. But yeah, this has been a pretty good start, I think. It's the best one today for sure. Okay. Rest. All right. Now we begin. Oh wait, we're not in the joined one. We're at the one that's like in the commercial district. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna go well. I don't know which side of this I'm on. Okay. That was a bit annoying. One second, though. Okay, we have a head injury, but not. Okay, we'll bring them up. Yeah, that's it. It was. I thought that it was a better apartment building, but it wasn't. Like we got our HP up, but or our clothes up. I probably, if I were to spawn there again, I will leave immediately because that's not that area is not going to go well. Because there's just too many zombies in that area and the underneath for me to really make a firm decision. Also, those sandbags were a little bit weird in their in how they were arranged. So I didn't really understand why that zombie could attack me while my character hopped them. Like you seen my character hop over them, yet the zombie was able to hit me. So it's just weird interactions because they were weird in their orientation. But yeah, that was the best run so far today. Sucks that it didn't go well. Hammer to start, nice. Propane tank, not really useful at the moment. Getting an axe early though is nice, because even with being cold, you have very high attack speed with lumberjack. I do very much appreciate how fast you can swing the axe. It's neat. One of these. Go buy denim trousers. Pencil. Okay, this is a kitchen and a half. Coffee's not bad. These are your favorite pants? I like them too. Their color is really nice. I just wish that you, as a master tailor, that you could make the stuff, the clothes look a little bit like you could wear whatever you want. I know there's a mod that lets you do that, but it's just not quite. Okay, where are we? Hmm. It looks like we're at the bottom of the residential, kind of. Like we're not quite at the bottom, but how bad is it? Like genuinely. Probably very bad. Okay. I am not gonna question it. What? No, don't replace my socks. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, I wanted the tank top and the t-shirt. And we'll rip the crop top up. Okay. And then yeah, we can't viably go that way. We can't viably go that way. The only way we can go is this way. At least at the moment. This is interesting. That's like some kind of thingy. We go this way and then down. I think this is like a campus, is what it looks like to me. Like a university or a college. We haven't traveled south yet, so I do want to travel more south as well. I don't know if this is going to work out, because we are kind of close to what seems like they would spread out into the woods a little bit, so there might be a large cluster of zombies in the woods here, and I might just die. But we'll see. That has me thinking there's something over there. I can't deal with the zombies right now, though, so we'll just keep going. High protection and insulation? Yeah, they would. They would be really good. Probably the best pants you can get in the game. The fireman pants actually would also not probably be too bad if I had to guess, because the fireman's pants are similar in that, right? They are also very much. We don't have a saw. That's the problem right now. So we are kind of close to the trailer park again, but we don't have a saw. I can't really make this area work the way that I want to make it work. Not unless we get a saw. We're gonna get sick though. That's what's gonna happen right now. I can't really even buffer myself against it. Like I could eat the coffee, that lowers my tiredness. So that we are basically just gonna get tired again right away because of our high exertion. See, now we're over here. I am curious though. Like, we should be able to approach something, right? What is south of that? There we are. We're sick now. Oh, here we go. We found something. It's like a farmhouse. Okay, so there is a farmhouse out here, as I would have suspected. I don't like. I think this is that farmhouse that I seen before. Look how many zombies. Goodness. I. Hmm. We're gonna be sneezing and stuff, so that's not really gonna benefit me at all to be shouting, but I might as well to pull some zombies that were near the house over here. And this is that campsite from before, remember? Yeah, we can't even really rest here. There's no way to use this campsite. So that means the trailer park's off that way. I guess we'll travel south and see what's down. But I theorize we're pretty much screwed. Is that... That's... the river. Okay, so this is the river area. I probably can kill this one zombie that's behind me, but if they have a friend, I definitely can't kill them. Nope, they have 3 friends, so that's too many. I'll try and pull them into this cluster of trees and to keep going south for a bit. Hopefully we can find something. There's only a few more attempts and then we'll... Like I said, I'll post a poll and we'll see what you guys decide. We won't make it too much easier, but we'll make the hunt for clothing probably a little bit less painful. Oh look, there. Okay, there's the wall. And there's the river. Is this a dead end? I need to find out if this is a dead end or not. Because if it's not a dead end and there's a house over here... It looks like it's a dead end to me. Just don't catch me yet. I kind of want to turn around and see if I can fight these two, but we literally cannot afford to make a mistake while fighting them. And if there's more than the two, then, you know, then we're going to be in trouble. Which is more than likely. The river's curving inwards. I'm thinking that it dead ends. It seems to keep going. Okay, there's way more than two. There's like a group. That's one of the things that I wanted to see. Oh. If we're fast, we can go around here and the group actually will have trouble pathing to me. There's water there on the edge that I got caught on just now. Yeah, I'm seeing zombies in the trees above. Because I have to look forward more than I have to look back right now. And we're pulling more. There's like 2 or 3 now that we just pulled. If not more, because I can't see into the trees, right? But I would assume, you always assume if there's one, there's probably like a handful. I bet you this is all forageable too. Yeah. Part of me hoped that they would far enough away that I could kill the one and then lose the rest of them, but no. open field. Zombies upper left. And another run if I had had a hammer, saw. I wonder if I would have made the right decision. Probably not. The issue with eating this is it's gonna make me thirsty. This character would have like super frostbite. Somehow we're making ground on them. I guess it's because they were taking swings. Oh look, here we go. We're on the south gate now. Okay, so this is giving me a fuller picture of Ravencreek. So south of the trailer park is a lot of woods. I wonder if there's other houses in between those woods. Like there was one house, but maybe there's a couple houses in the woods? I know there's one for sure though. Okay, at this crossroads up ahead, I'll try and kill these two zombies, but I don't think it's gonna go well. I'll try it over here. Oh, there's at least 3, right? Yeah, there's too many. I'm trying to see if there's something else somewhere that we can go, but I don't really think there is. I think we're basically screwed. If the trees could get a little thicker, like if there was more trees, I could lose these zombies. We're just adding to the group now. Which, yeah, there we go. Goodbye, character. But so I'm gonna add forest south of this. So there's forest over here, and then this goes up like that, and then there's some water there, and then forest here. There's a lot of rivery bits here too. Okay, so water there. Where are we at? 65. Interesting. Is this the apartment, or are we actually just spawned in a parking garage? Some kind of shop? Oh, this is an automotive shop. We can get a wrench in here, probably. Overalls, better than not wearing. They can't get in here, so I don't need to care. Nope, no wrench, so that sucks, but these are impervious to zombie damage. No way in there. Electronics store. Lamps. You can actually visibly see the sneaking go up. Ooh, clothes store. Okay, zombies can get in this one, so I need to be careful. Or some of the better clothes would be at the front of the shop. Like, I can't. It's like a doctor's office by the look of it. The garage that we came out in. I should leave that open, actually. Oh. Okay, that's a danger door right there. These are bathrooms, right? Yeah, okay. And what's up here? Are these residences? They are. I should have went up here to start. so upset. Because now the zombies will see me, or have seen me, and they're gonna come up here and bother me while I'm searching the residences. Rope. I could grab it, but I would need a hammer for it to be useful. Ice cream. I think that's the bedroom. No. T-shirt on already? Yes. All right. Okay, now we go check upstairs. If there's more residences, that is. Yeah. Okay, there are. Thank goodness. I didn't know if this building would have more residences upstairs, because sometimes these kinds of buildings will only have, one floor above. I'd like to bring it with me. Nothing there. Rain boots, not preferred, but better than shoes. And I don't have a good flashlight, but I'll bring this one just in case. I'm trying to maintain hunger to stave off the eventual cold that we might catch long enough that I can maybe get clothes that are not absolutely terrible. Oh, that's a bathroom. It does suck, but I'm gonna get rid of the kettle because it's heavy and the ground beef because I can't eat it. Same for the canned tomato and the teacup. I really don't want to get rid of the teacup, but I have to. We'll eat some of the processed cheese. Oh yeah, this version of the leather jacket's worse than the shell suit, I think. Are they equal? Its wind resistance is higher, but its insulation is less. I actually eat the tomato. No, eat the tomato. Two bullets in the revolver. Oh, this is the last floor. Okay, nice. If we manage to get at least some of the items that I need, then I might be able to survive. Maybe. Maybe. I just would like to see if we maybe get a saw. Because then we'll try to recoup some of our energy here. We need a saw and warm clothes. Just warm enough that I can survive outside for just a little bit. Not like permanently, but just so that I can be warm when I go outside. Nothing. This sucks just a little bit. Ooh, ham. Nice. Screwdriver. Solid. Pretty sure this polo sweater is better than the hoodie. Might not be though. They're about equal. Polo sweater is better wind resistance. Well, this is the last area. Fancy shoes. Metalworking 1. Well, that's the last area. Best we could hope for now is to rest. And then leave. These items can go in the fanny pack, or as best we can fit in the fanny pack. Because I can't have this. I gotta drop it. And here comes the cold. Random joke teller. Well, time to leave. Well, we have to hope that we can manage to get out, but we're basically screwed. Like 99% screwed. Oh, look, we're actually heating up. We're already sick, so it doesn't, like, the extra heat's useful, but if we go over here, we should be kind of okay for a bit, at least. I keep moving around. Maybe we can actually heat up a little? Because if I'm not hypothermic when I go outside, that would be for the best. I think we're pretty screwed, though. Because we don't really have anything outside the screwdriver. Yep, and look. Here they come. So what we need to do is this way. What run is this? We're on 65, I think. Up, up, down, left, down, left, forward, down. Okay, so this side of Ravencreek is blocked off. Interesting. So this side you would need a sledgehammer to get in, maybe? That looks like it anyways. Because that looks fully blocked off. Okay. It's good to note. You said in seconds, right? So it's 66 in a second. So you mean in a second, as in... So I'm going to drag this out as long as I physically am capable of doing. Just because I don't want it to be in a second. I want it to be in like a minute or maybe a couple of minutes. I will do my best to drag it out. Okay, so let's see. I want to see what's on this side now. So now that we've got a clearer picture on the right side and the south side, now we want to start getting our clearer picture of the core and the west side. So like this side. So there's like a, that looks like a saucy sounds like a restaurant. That's probably a restaurant. Let's see. Bakery. Unless you're desperate for supplies. That's interesting, okay. This area looks to be... There's some openings here. Oh, we're pretty much dead. I managed to make it back over the fence. That's hilarious. Nice. Okay, so that area was interesting. They had a little balconies there for that apartment. It looked like an apartment or a motel or a hotel or something. But you know, it was a residence, is what it seemed like. I would have needed to give it more of a look, though. Okay. That was the bridge to the center? Okay. So then we were in the upper part, like over... so here I can... When we... Or let's see. 65, okay. So we were up here, you think? So we spawned up here. In like a car garage or something up here, and that was the bridge there, is what you're saying. That's interesting. So then there wouldn't have been anything over here. This would have just been, well, woods, and then there would have been a fence over here that blocked me off. So it was just a dead end I was heading towards. Okay, that's good to know. Got 4 more runs of this or 3 more runs of this character, and then we'll do another random. It's 5 right now. Where's this song from? I don't know. I'd have to check Spotify. Sonic to the ending. Oh, did we spawn in the same place? No, okay, we didn't. Exit. Exit. This is some kind of parking garage, bottom area. What kind of building is this? This doesn't look like... Is this... Heck yeah, a burger. Yeah, look at that. We got burger. I get to eat a burger again. Nom nom, burger. I wonder if people I'm back in the same area. Okay, this area seems a little bit like if we can manage to get a little bit of stuff, because this seems like, yeah, like these are all like, yeah, it's a weird apartment. I agree, it's strange. Like, because they have like open glass bedrooms. Like, really? Open glass bedrooms like this. It's not your standard apartment. It like you wouldn't like this looks like a place that doesn't really have privacy, but it also is like so like this would be like I would think that this is like some kind of like place where you go and you're watched at all times, kind of like one of those like reality show places, like Big Brother or you know, sort of like that, where you're like, yeah, I don't want to climb those stairs, but I might have no choice. Because that's what this place is giving me. The vibe it's giving me, right? Is that is there stairs on the other side? Probably. There's probably stairs on both sides. Yeah, I'll climb these stairs because there's no entrance on this side. At least not immediately. So that zombie seen me, but he's not able to get to me. Which means I should loot in the other direction. I should run all the way to the end and loot back this way. Maybe go check out the Central Island. I can try, but I don't guarantee that it would be any good. And people have already warned me that the Central Island is basically worthless unless you're going for kills. Which I mean, I do want to clear all of Ravencreek. I know that that seems like a weird sort of goal, but I mean, like it. The big end of this challenge would be to clear all of Ravencreek. Oh, actually, I think that this regular jacket's better than the shell jacket. Or is it? Yeah, slightly better. Wind resistance worse, but shell jacket loses to the regular jacket. Alright, let's see. Heck yes, eat all the ice cream. or if you know where exactly to go. So it's similar to Kingsmouth then, if you go to the lighthouse, for example. Because if you go to the lighthouse in Kingsmouth, there's usually a little bit of stuff in there. And then if you go from there, you can actually go over to the docks, collect yourself maybe a sledgehammer, or even if you don't collect a sledgehammer, you'll get a regular hammer and a saw maybe. And then from there, you can kind of just go to the north side, or you could just go directly over the bridge. Usually, Kingsmouth is really really light. It's if you want a map that's smaller and the game is kind of like a tutorial that has like a little bit of a final boss, um, then Kingsmouth's not terrible. The final boss of Kingsmouth is the resort complex that has when you walk over to it, you'll know because it'll drop your frames to like 10. It's it's a building that spawns 6,000 zombies. So while not your like it's not the hardest map because 6,000 zombies once you've been playing things like Time 16 and it's 6,000 zombies isn't quite that much anymore. But it's a decent like beginning kind of or a chill sesh. Like if you want to do a chill session where you're not like stressed out and your laptop will explode. I think King's Mouth is probably like if you don't want to play Apocalypse Survivor or any of those, I would recommend King's Mouth as like a beginner map. It's like it's definitely it's light. It respawns are on as well on King's Mouth. I know that it's surrounded in water, but because the map was old, is old, it still has respawns. You get like 2 frames per second in regular West Point. Alright, eat this. Eat the graham crackers. I know you can find long johns in the side drawers, but it's just there's long johns aren't my primary concern right now. Although they would be nice to have. I would like to rest. It's like wardrobes are like the primary source of joy in this when you're playing Cryo Winter. Yes, give me the jeans. And I know it's not much, but I guess give me the summer hat. Buy you. Tweezers, painkillers, food that I can't eat can go on the ground. TP. You get to install RAM for Ravencreek. Ravencreek doesn't run absolutely terribly for me, but neither does Time 16. The issues that I was having before were my graphics card misbehaving. I think partly because it's old, like, and also because my PC's getting old. But my PC is still decent. Like it's not like as much as I do think that I could do with an upgrade, which I probably should think about at some point in the future. Which I mean, like I said, I do want to kind of be living with Emma before we upgrade this setup. Um, the My PC is from 2016, so it's like okay, but it's old. It'd be better. No, it's not. I'm not trying to get rid of it. I just would like, I would like to get an upgrade at some point in the future. This PC, I don't like. I wouldn't. I don't know. Would I? If I when I plan to move, I might consider getting rid of it at that time because I don't want to lug it around with me, right? But it might. Um, I'd have to see. I don't know if I would just give it away or what I would do with it. It's one of those things, because somebody local might want it first. Like one of my friends here, and they would get first dibs, kind of, just because they're here and they can take the PC away right away, and I don't have to, I wouldn't have to do anything. I'd just be like, here you go, and then it would be gone, and I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I think we're fairly screwed. Shipping it. Well, it's not the costing of an arm and a leg. I don't like using the mail system for anything. So the reason why I don't like using the mail system is because I used the mail system when I was much younger, and I mailed my PC to where I was moving to, and okay. Anyways, mailed my PC to where I was moving, right? And yeah, I know you've heard, but other folks maybe haven't heard that the mail system basically destroyed the box, and that PC started beeping, and never ever stopped beeping. I had to deal with a PC that was like that had a continuous beeping that I couldn't really fix because it was part of the temperature controls. Hello. On the side, and I would have had to disconnect it from the board. Eat the whole ham, drop the pancake mix because we can't carry it. I think we're screwed, by the way. I'll get some water on my way by from the other kitchen over here, and then we'll head out because I need to. Like, we're frozen, but we still have stamina, so The clothes we're wearing aren't good enough. I'm 85% certain that we're gonna die, but yeah. Um. Okay. Yes, that's great. You guys can enjoy that building. I don't want to deal with it. Excuse me, coming through. Nope, wrong way. I should have went down and then through here. Wrong way. Yeah, well, I mean, we were 85% chance of death, at least in my mind. There was a 15% chance that I would live, and a 5% chance on top of that that I would thrive. And I know that's 105%, but it's fine. There we go. Should just do a 10% chance. Let's see. Go, go, go. And immediately dying at the front gate? That's unfortunate. And they've flown it back to China? Okay. I'd see the thing is I even when you get a full refund, there's still times where it's frustrating. Like I don't want to deal with any of that ever. It's super annoying. You on the ground, favorite you. Okay. This looks like some kind of dormitory. I could get behind this, especially if they're going to give me gloves right off the bat. I'm just trying to stop the action because I didn't know what I was doing there. Oh, and I don't want to create sheet rope out of the gloves. That would suck. I want to wear the gloves. Yeah, this is definitely like seems like a dorm or something. We're able to eat some lard to start, which is good. That's a bathroom, so this is a bathroom too. There are 4 bathrooms? Why are there so many bathrooms in this place? Hammer's good. I'm pretty sure this is a bathroom, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Yeah. Or, well, yeah. For a brief moment, I thought it was like some kind of sauna. I was like, what the hell? But no, it was a bathroom for sure. These boots are better than the military boots, right? Yeah, there they are. What? Installation's not good on those, but that's a machete. Paperclip box. Goodbye, rolling pin. Okay, fine. I'll bring you with me, but I'm not going to use you as a weapon right now. Oh, that's a full roll of duct tape. I didn't expect it to be a full roll. Cat has spoken. Alright, well, we're already wearing the shell suit, so we don't need to wear any more. Oops. We're at the end of this dormitory there. This is the end. Saw in a toolbox. School bag. That saw is huge. If I could just get a little bit warmer clothes. We're still wearing just the shorts, right? So I need pants and a t-shirt. Full. Taco. Okay, that's another one done. Two more to go. Fingers crossed we get some pants. Oh, we got another hammer though. Which means we have a hammer and we have a saw. And this fedora is not better than that. Canned tomato. Eggplant. Eat the eggplant now. Last one. I need pants. Why have there not been any pants in any of these? Nobody wears pants in the dormitory. Apparently. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to sort some stuff out. So we need to sort things just a little bit. I have 2 bags. Where are they at? We have 2 duffel bags. I'm gonna place them there like that. And now, duffel bag number 1, you're gonna contain literally all the food that we found throughout this whole building. There we go. Duffel bag number 2. You're going to contain the items that I think that I could use, but I can't use right now because I'm a weak character. Weak character is not able to do very much in terms of there we go. Okay. I want to keep the roasting pan right now, and because what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a fire soon. Is what I want to have. I'm being very optimistic. We're gonna have a fire soon. No, probably not. But I'm gonna need to eat enough food to get me into the state of. So we'll eat you, and you. Give me a little bit of time. I did it wrong. Roasting pan here. Apple, granola bar, pineapple. I eat them in this order. Like that. Okay, now we're full to bursting. This gives us a little bit of leniency. We have in our bag a saw and a hammer. That's way better than we've ever had. Dish towels, as much as I would like them to be used, I don't think it's wise to bring them. Maybe bring 1. Okay, dish towel. Okay, now to find out where we are. This looks like the bottom part of the residential area. So I guess all of these buildings are like this one then, and that means that each of them probably has a decent swath of zombies inside. I'm going to double check that there's no lockers in any of these. Oh, this is a bedroom with a sewing kit and a kitchen though. Okay, more dish towels. More rotten or more food that I can put away. We heard zombies break in, but that's okay. Because we're on the top floor, we should be a little bit okay. I didn't expect this to be like this. Okay, so put you on my belt. That's my backup weapon. Can opener's huge. Dead mouse, while not great, is still kind of good. Okay, we're going to unpack the pear and keep it ready. Okay, I thought that this was also a bathroom, but it's not. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to put the other food away that's not edible right now. Dish towel can go away as well. Or no, I said that I was keeping one. That's right. Can opener, I will favorite. Oops, I right-clicked it while we were. And I will eat this as soon as it's available. Okay, let's double check some of these, because maybe they aren't bathrooms. Maybe they're not all bathrooms. They seem to be a lot of bathrooms, though. Like, look how many bathrooms there are in this place. Like, that's a lot of water. Like, a lot of water. You will never run out of water with this many bathrooms. I mean, it's not feasibly likely to run out. Only you came in here, huh? Here, come over here. Okay, so wear that. And now I have the key to this place. Okay, and now we've got a pair of pants coming over here, so that's nice. Okay, so I think, unless those are jeans on the other zombie, I think I'm going to want to wear the... Yeah. No, actually, the pants that the other zombies, these are not as good. I do want to keep killing zombies on this side. We also are going to want to eat some more of the food, so to kind of keep staving off. Oh, we got a cold. It's we should just bail, is what we should do. I want to go upstairs and grab food, though. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I need to. We don't have much in terms of time. So I'm going to grab the roasting pan. I'm going to try and eat. Oh, thank you, Clenching Duke. Do appreciate you. Thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your frog emotes and there we go. Ad previewing. We got new emotes too, so you should definitely check those out. Because I don't know if you've seen them yet. The new emotes, they're there. Okay, we knew that the zombies would be on the way. Okay. I know I'm kind of pushing it here. especially because now I have to kind of... No, let me out. Oh, that's terminal damage, and I'm gonna die. Oh, we can move in. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't die. Aha! Escape! We have a sizable amount of items. I just need to keep eating. Like, well, sort of. I'll eat the light stuff. I think if we go south... we can get into the woods. And I have a hammer and I have a saw. And I have a machete. Machetes are very special in a sense, because with the hammer and the saw alone, I can create stuff. Machetes can chop down trees. So we can actually, if we make it out there, which is might be possible, we may have a shot at this. Because now, having a saw, having a machete, I have an ice pick, but I don't think you can make thingy with that. I'm thinking, 1 second. We've got food as well to survive for a little while. How's my health? Obviously, we're terminal. Yeah, makes sense. But I should be able to get myself, even with our cold, we should be able to wander off into the woods somewhere, and I'm hoping we can survive. I need to not get maximum exertion, though, before we get out. Because I need to use my stamina to break away from the zombies. So essentially, I need to pretend I don't have stamina right now and avoid the zombies with just base movement speed. Yeah, if a tree tickles me, I die. No! It's over. We don't have... we have excessive exertion. No, this is a potential run that could go really well if I could just get away from you bastards. Run away! Please don't touch me, trees. No. No! I didn't want to die there. Ah, it's so hard. I just needed to have a little bit of rest before. Ah, it's so hard. Because we had a saw, we had a hammer, we had not warm clothes, but we had some clothes. And then from there, we would have been able to, if I could have got over to the river, I could have created a little tiny shelter. I could have then, with said tiny shelter and the food we had in our bag, I could have maybe got rid of the cold, rested, fished, ate, and got my weight up. If I could get my weight up, then I could then produce some weapons. Maybe then we could start thinking about that's one of the ways that you could win this. I think is very much is if you manage to get to that stage where you're at, and then. So far, we've only had one run out of these 60 runs that has managed to get their weight all the way back up, which has been unlucky, but it's hard. Oh yeah, 60 runs because, well, I mean, it's a tough combo of challenges. Mm, I don't see, but I think we'll persevere eventually. We just got to keep it up, keep trying. Let's see, where are we exactly? This looks like commercial district if I had to guess. Or no, this could be docks. We might be on that center island, or that little island. This is one of the worst spawns? Okay, well, we'll find that out, I guess. I'd love it to not be the worst spawn, though. And like it somehow, we get the things we need right away, and education. You're right, though, with the worst spawn in a sense, because what can I find in here? So that is a ranger. Those are ranger clothes. Ranger clothes are really warm. I need those. Where are we wearing? What sweater are we have on? V-neck already. Okay. I need you to break in. My current, no, we're good on those. Okay, these are baggy jeans, which are the same as the ones I have on. Scissors on my belt, please. Let's see, you have nothing. You managed to get in? I need you to get in, Mr. Ranger, please. We equip this primary, I can smash this window. Push the ranger over. Okay, this is a ranger. Like I said, ranger clothes are warm. We don't even have the full ranger set on right now, and we're already starting to heat up, which is good. But we are exerted, so I need to bear that in mind. I need to kill this zombie here. Oh, come on. I want the rest of the ranger clothes, though. We got the pants, at least. I'm greeting for the ranger clothes. I really want to greed for them, though. I can't greed for them. I want to greed for them, but I can't. Physically, it doesn't make sense to do so. We don't have enough food, and there's not enough time. No, oh. Scratch my leg. Can't see. It's quite pumping here, isn't it? I'm going that way into the woods, if there are woods. There don't seem to be woods. Never mind. This seems about the same as the other areas. Oh, that's it. That's... yeah, that was it. Right there. If I managed to get the rest of that ranger's clothes, I wonder if I would have been able to do something else. Because we didn't get any items at all, but having ranger's clothes to start is not bad. Well, we got one more run before we do another random. So, let's see. One more run before another random. I was miles away from that zombie. I mean, not really. I feel like the zombie's bite managed to get me fairly quick. Like it was pretty good. They did good work. Okay. Let's see, farming one, worthless, but I'll take it. Eat a ham. Leather jacket and leather gloves to start. It's not bad. And this is the better leather jacket. Okay. That's somewhat warm. We got a zombie inside? No. Scissors. They broke a window somewhere. In the bedroom. You coming in? Alright, so where are we exactly? We are in... I don't know. It looks like we're in one of those houses, though, that may have a garage that's accessible. These... see. Put you in the bag. Blank. I need a tank top? I think I do. Having a barbecue right here with a plank that's right next to it is that can be turned into a drill plank. This and then there's trees over here, which is kind of nice. Excuse. And that's another leather jacket that I'll bring inside. Are these pants? What am I wearing? Baggy jeans. Okay, never mind. So many frogs in the chat. It's the best. Okay, we are next to what is a large fence, so and this will block off metas kind of. There's a longer building to the south of us, and then so here's what I'll do. I don't need to open all the windows, but I definitely want to close all the curtains. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do you like that? Thank you. I will do that in just a moment. There we go. Sleeping in here would probably be a poor choice because there's there's a the zombies could go in there, but it's not likely that they will. We are actually managing to maintain body heat, which is solid. I do really like that. We don't have enough though, which is the issue that I'm currently facing. We're missing quite a lot of things at the moment. We have a barbecue. Okay, and so there's a neighbor's house that's like literally right here. What I need to do is I actually need to go grab you couple, and we need to fight you. They should both be pathing through there, like that. We got a screwdriver and the key to this house, which is important. And that's a round neck sweater. What sweater am I wearing right now? I'm not wearing a sweater at all. That's awesome. Because that means that we're going to go up from cold to chilly. Ooh, that's nice. Look, we're starting to heat up. That's good. So this is solid. So I just need to rest. Okay, we're now fully rested and we have a weapon. And we're not cold. Like, we are cold, but we'll be chilly here in a second. I just need to stay moving. Okay, now we're going to be cold again. I'm trying to keep it brief. How many seen me? 2? I don't know which door they're at. Are these bad jeans better than these ones? No. These ones are better with wind resistance, but less insulation, so I don't want them. Okay, we need food. But what I need more than food right now is I need to recover my coldness. Okay. Okay, I need to walk around until we're not cold anymore. If we get sick though, then we kind of just gotta bail. But I need this to go up, like, quite badly. Can't disassemble anything at the moment because we don't have a hammer. Come on, core, come up. No, it's not coming up fast enough. We're gonna have issues. How rested do I need? Sit on the ground, fast it. We need to... I need to get into this kitchen is what needs to happen. So I need to kill this one zombie, 2 zombies, and then we need to get into that kitchen. I want them to break this, but I also don't want other zombies to get in. Okay, they broke it like I wanted. Okay, and they don't have anything on them, unfortunately, that I need. I'm cold, so that sucks. I'd like to go into their house that they have there, but I don't think that we're going to be able to. Because it's like, it's really tough to get in there. Like, there's also a house here. I hear movement. We are just regular cold now, though. So I actually am going to let cold go up as much as I can get it going until we're able to go. We still have a lot of time left, thankfully. Okay, I need to rest, though, as well. So if we're going to rest... Can I not rest on this anymore? Are we done resting? No way. I guess we are. We're rested. Okay, that's good. I need cold to come up, like, more. How are we for temperature? Yeah, we can get it up to normal. It's only minus 14. Okay, we're making progress. I just need to kind of keep it going. I'm not dying of hypothermia. Yeah, that's definitely it. We're not completely dying, but that's one problem solved. Not very well, but more than not solved. Now, I know that there's a lot of zombies over in the front of that house, though. They broke this, but didn't give me any nails or anything, though, which sucks. And we should be nearly at a point where I can... Because we're generating a lot of body heat, but so we also have corpse sickness active, probably, which is going to help raise my body heat some more. I think a zombie entered this window here. Because I heard that this door is going to open. Watch. Yeah. There's more. But every zombie that I kill in here is one less that's out there. Now, I'm not going to go around shouting. That's not my goal right now. We just moved up to chilly. It's because the temperature's going up briefly. Like, we are getting a... Like, essentially, in this version of the games, it's like heat. We've managed to get a little bit of a heat wind, which is nice. Is there a hat over here? No. Because my frog hat, while I do love it very much, it's not thermal. So I... Okay, we're not cold right now. That's fairly big. I'm grabbing the wrong thing, so I'm fumbling a little bit, but it's okay. Oop. Sure, backwards cap. Why not? I've been wearing the hat forward a bunch, so might as well. Maybe being cool will help me not die. Which sweater are we wearing? We're wearing the round neck sweater, okay. That'd be cool. You're funny. Go, we got a long sleeve shirt. Nice. That's better than that t-shirt. Oh, look. We're gaining so much heat now that we are actually overheating. This is huge. Okay, we're rested. And that means now when I go outside, I'm surviving the minus 50. It's true. The backwards cap. It keeps you warm. It's not really, but you know. Ow. Oh, come on. We're doing really well in this run. What? Can I open that? Oh. There we go. Oh! Why'd you have to break? I need to get inside again. Oh, no. That's it. That sucks. I didn't have a choice. we we should have broke off of combat when I started to see that we were getting kind of screwed. Like, yeah, but it's okay. That's up to the random character now. We'll delete all of the ones that we need to delete, and then we'll restart the game client. So, another 10. Ravencreek is fun. There's a lot to learn about it. Okay, just need to copy you before we delete you. Alright, and let's restart the game. There we are. And while we're doing the restart, before we do our random character, I'm going to take a brief few minutes to refill my tea and use the washroom. So once the game is loaded, or not loaded, but once it starts loading, I'll start the timer. Any moment now, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, nothing there. Custom. And let's see where we end up with our new random survivor. Okay, random, go. Jerry Conaway. Okay. Well, let's see where Jerry Conaway goes. Mm-hmm. She spawned in an alleyway. Seems like it's like a really teeny tiny apartments. She got some butter though on the go, so that's kind of nice. Mixed veg, anything in these? Nope. It's really cramped. Did I actually pick up that ice cream? Yeah, okay, we did. We just didn't pick up the dish towel. Can opener is good. So that's a bathroom, yeah. Polo neck sweater is a good start. Is that a kitchen there too? Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, stop. I can't. That sink doesn't exist? Why? I couldn't fill up my water bottle there. Maybe there's just no water in that sink. I mean, a shoot jacket would replace my solo polo neck sweater, so I'm not gonna bother. Put a rat in each hand. I don't think. No, I don't have an improvised mod like that. There's no. I'm not using a mod like that, so I can't. Not that I would do that anyways, because a rat doesn't seem like a good weapon to me. In my head, it just doesn't. It would be like the world's most ineffective blunt weapon unless you froze it solid, and even if you froze it solid, it would probably. There's so much many better weapons you could use that are not that. And I need to be more efficient with this in a sense because like I am looting, but it's like I need to be smarter with my looting. Um, The current way that I'm looting is that I was picking up food and not. I thought I picked up the. I need to be eating the food and moving because you can move and eat at the same time. You don't have to sit still and eat. So that's what I mean is that me queuing the eating action before I move is bad, and I should get out of that habit. But it's just I've never had to be so precise with my movements and such before, so it's kind of because every movement in this is somewhat important. Lumberjack Shirk's already on. At least in the early game when you don't have much heat. Like my cold has been building this entire time, right? So just huddle the zombies together. I mean, I wish I could do that. Or like grab the meat that apparently cannot be frozen and like because I can throw meat on the ground in this and it's like minus 20, minus 40, and yet look, it's not cold. Like it's warm. Why is this meat warm? Okay, gaining a sneak level is not something I want to know about right now. Okay, look, I will be not upset with you because you have long johns in you, but I'm mad that you're in my way. Yeah, long johns are huge in this. It will eat the ice cream, and that guy didn't see me. Interesting. But yeah, long johns are a huge W. You are definitely not wrong. I don't want to rely on the bread knife, but the bread knife is definitely it's still a short blade. So okay, you are the room that had the long johns in it. You're too heavy to carry around. Kitchen knife is fairly good to have. Griddle pan is another weapon, even if it's a shitty one. Eat the ham. So finding long johns is really really nice because I've only ever had long john bottoms in these runs. So it's taken us over 70 runs to get a long john spawn. Okay, I'm gonna leave that food there. I think this is the last floor, so you know, let's put you things in there. Grapes. I can't pick up the medicine or that cabinet. I don't think. Can I? Let's see. No, I can't. See that kind of cabinet is. This is the kind of cabinet that was in front of the door. I can't. I can't pick it up. Oh, long john bottoms. Can I wear this on top of the long johns? No, long johns are full body. So we in this particular run we got both. That's hilarious. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. This is it. This is the final sorted pass. And this one leads out to the balcony again, so nothing in here. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's all. Yeah. So we didn't get enough clothing to heat ourselves. We gained a sizable trove of food, a can opener, let's see. I definitely want to take the lard with me, the mixed veg. This bologna. Oh, it's all going to be heavy as hell. Let's see, how heavy is that? You. What else can I bring? Okay. Use secondary. We're going to be on the run again. So, majority of these things can go in here. With the can opener staying in my primary inventory. I want like these things in there with you. We'll leave the lard in my primary inventory just as a precaution. Can I do that though? No, I can't. I actually have to put these things in there. And actually might be too heavy still. Which means that we can't take everything. What else do I need to get rid of? We need to lose about a full... well, actually, if we put this in here, that in there, and then the can opener as well. Oh, really? That increased the weight. Because these were on my belt, I guess. Okay. I still need to drop some stuff. See, canned food is heavy. And I think which I should do. It's a place where you pretty much need a Molotov cocktail or a sledgehammer. I don't think so. I think that this challenge is doable without that. That had I had just a little bit more heat and less exertion, I would have been able to run out into the woods and built myself up from the ground up with with a saw and a hammer. You just need I need those things in order. That's without with cryogenic winter. Without cryogenic winter active, I think you don't even need that. Like, you wouldn't even need clothes. You could be naked running around Ravencreek. Oh, I didn't quite move right there. But yeah, I think that it's possible for, like, I mean, and then all you do is you would go in a little bit, clear, come back to your spot, relax, keep up your weight, go back, clear. It would just be the same as standard times 16. The only thing that's holding me back right now is the cryogenic winter. I need to deal with the cryogenic winter first before I can actually get in there and actually time 16. There we go. But yeah, I think that it's doable. It definitely is doable. It feels doable. It's just hard to get started because you kind of need to get a little bit lucky in the beginning. And then, once you're lucky in the beginning, you can kind of just do it. I know you know, but I'm saying you got to remember that I'm not always just talking to one person, right? That I'm saying things out loud for both everybody involved that maybe wants to give this a try, as well as these VODs going onto YouTube, so people can watch them there, and maybe they want a little bit of extra info. Yeah, try to remember that because sometimes I'm saying it not for your benefit, but for the benefit of someone else, right? Yeah, because I understand. Like you've done time 16. You've probably done tons of Ravencreek, but it's not. Yeah, it's not for you. Don't fret. Has no foraging. Yeah, I know it has no foraging. I've been up there. I don't have a saw, so this watermelon's worthless to me. This food market seems kind of sucky. I'm gonna eat all the fruit in the market though that I can find, like entire pineapples. Okay, so I need to kill you two, but give me a second. Is there anything good in any of these? Oh, there's a burrito. I'll take that. What about in any of these? Nope, there's only literally one burrito. You should get the mod that shows time and survived and kills on screen again. I have that. It's right here. You can see it, right? It's right here. It's active and working, right? I'm pretty sure it is. No, I don't have to change it manually now. So the thing is it had a setting where I had to change it manually because I didn't have the mod, but I have both settings, so both settings exist on the scene with that sign, so I don't have to change anything. The mod is active right now. It, when it's not active, you can really easily tell because the alive time, you'll see it update periodically, especially when I'm doing things. So you'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're moving around and stuff," and yet that stuff is updating. Are you gonna? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, can I equip any of these as primary? No. Okay, so here's something that's kind of nifty. I can't equip any of these as primary, but you can equip your key ring as some form of thing too, and then you can. It works with everything though, like anything you can equip. Yeah, rip sheets. Anything you can equip. It's useful. One second, I should check if there's a polo sweater here somewhere. Baggy jeans, regular jeans. You want to wear the regular jeans? T-shirt replaces crop top. Tank top. Okay, so should we be wearing, yeah, and a sweater? Okay, I'm pretty sure this tank top, yeah, everything's good. Okay, and we want to eat the burrito and wear the jacket. So we'll wear the jacket, rip the crop top, and drop the denim shorts. Okay, we'll eat the burrito, and you finally broke the window. I should be able to kill you. All right, so that's it for this area. As for all this, I will put all of it in this bag. I don't really see a sense in staying in here, but is there a back to this place? It doesn't seem like there is. Okay, so kill this zombie and then we'll move on. Ravencreek prison sucks. With the Rosewood prison, it's filled to the brim, but the Ravencreek prison practically have to kill like 100 zombies, and there's like a lot of fences. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah. I don't know if killing these zombies is actually worth it, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, so this is one of the main roads, right? I feel like you can kind of wander along it. Isn't the fence that where you can get out near here? Maybe not, though. I'm gonna go this way. It's way further up? Okay. I figure it's close by, though. Like, it's like on this stretch. There we go. And this way. Because there's the ice cream store. Goodbye, watermelon, if I can get rid of you, which I can't, actually. Can I eat this? You're dead? Not yet. Soon, though. We need to go this way and down. Is that Spiffos? There we go. See, it wasn't soon. It was like again, I had a little bit of run until I ran out of stamina. It gives me a little bit of time. So like I'm figuring out that I'm able to get at least a few blocks, even if I have like no stamina, like or not no stamina, but I have some. So I'm kind of trying to gauge how far I can get. It wasn't the worst spawn. It was pretty bad spawn though. I do agree. I think the worst spawn is when you spawn in with like a tent and there's nothing, and then you immediately have to go out to be with the zombies. Although that military tent that was over here was not a bad spawn, or no, it was like out here. Like we got out of Ravencreek briefly because of one of the spawns. So it's interesting to say the least. No, we don't want security guard. We want lumberjack. Yeah, we'll get there though. I'm not worried. Once we actually get a good run going, like that'll be nice, because then we won't like what? Okay, so that's the key to the house, or that's the key to a random house. Sucks. Yeah, this house didn't have anything. Let's see where we are, kind of. Can you open the window for me? We'll see how it goes here in a second. I just need to equip all these things. That t-shirt has a hole in the back. What about your t-shirt? Yours does not. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, actually, we should rip it and eat the pickle. Oh, no, don't eat that. What are you doing? Oh, I think I just killed myself because I ate the steak. I might not be dead though, because I did cut off the animation, but I'm pretty sure I am. Maybe the queasiness will actually help us keep us warm. Maybe that's a strat. Eat a little bit of poison so that we can get up queasy and that's a double fall. I'm pretty sure we're dead though, because I ate that. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how much eating four of you don't think that's how it works? I don't know. I don't know how much poison eating 4 uncooked steak does, because steak has 40 hunger, and I ate 4 of it. So how much does that apply in terms of poison to me? Am I gonna die? Am I not gonna die? That's a good question, right? 'Cause I don't know. I've never eaten just a little bit of steak. It's not going to give you a lot. Okay, well, that's fine then. We're okay then. Okay, so we'll trace this fence along until we get somewhere, and then we'll see. Ooh, there's crops there. Of course, we can't get them. They're all rotted, though, for the most part. Ah, that's a ranger. Oh! That was bad. I knew how to survive cities. I don't know who Glenn is. Is it, That would be kind of cool if you could jump across. I was unlucky, it was just bad movement. The second I start trying to make excuses, I'm gonna not be able to learn anything. So, it was bad movement. Oops. Cancel. Nature's fast stuff. Oh, because you're trying to jump across the... Yeah, that makes sense. Free your mind. If somebody makes that mod, they call it free your mind. That would be fun. Hello, good luck. I do appreciate the luck. I don't expect that it's going to go very well at the moment, but because this house doesn't seem to have anything. But we'll see. I could be wrong. The wardrobe could be stacked. But there's zombies already banging on the door. We seem to be in the upper middle, is what I want to think. We actually can still run a little bit, though, which is kind of nice. Does that actually have a fish in it? I like the ability to kind of jog a little. That's kind of nice. It's nice to have. It's not going to last, but it's nice. It makes me miss playing, like, Time 16, like, in West Point. And just, like, running out of the city as your sort of start. I gotta go up. Can't go down. Parkour across Ravencreek. Parkour, pretty much the whole park. See, I don't really understand all of the rooftops in Ravencreek though, and they do line up in a weird way sometimes. Like, there was one time where we need to go back through. Yeah, that's not happening. Um, where I thought that the roofs were connected, and I fell 3 stories and didn't break my leg, but I might as well have. Because I thought they were connected, but they weren't. It was just blah. It's unfortunate. The visual issue on my part. Okay, we got. We're at 75, I think, right? Nope, 74. 33? 34. We will. So there's a few more runs we've got to take before I toss a poll up for you guys to decide what we do. Because like I said, I'll let you guys pick which piece of clothing we give, like out of the ones that we can pick from to make it ever so slightly easier. Because let's be honest, I've been managing to get some clothes each time, but not like enough clothes, right? So we'll pick through. I'm gonna put it in a poll so you guys can pick. But I need to fail 100 times in order for that to be available, because I think that's fair. Because I don't want to fail every single time, but I also don't want to remove the challenge of the cryo winter. So I'm not gonna ever pick padded jacket on the list, but we'll pick some slightly warmer clothes or rarer clothes maybe. But I figured as much. You have a door that's here. Okay, saw is good. Favorite you. These things can go in. Chat. Open this. And we're going to be outside, so eat that. Alright, where are we exactly? We have a saw now, though. So I want to kind of make a beeline for out of town if I can. Go up and then right, and then you're basically on an island. Well, I want to kind of go to that campsite beside the trailer park. Because if I can get to that campsite by the trailer park again, I can saw the logs that are there, and I can then forage up chipstone, make a stone axe, and we can actually heat our character. And if I can manage to make a stone axe, I have a saw, and then all we have to do is have a flint knife, and we can do fish. And then if I can get my weight up, and we keep foraging there for a while, you know, the trailer park is up from here? Okay, I'll try my best to go up then. But I need to go west first, right? I'm pretty sure. Because the trailer park is south of Ravencreek. It's in the south part. Where's the challenge in that? What do you mean? This is fairly challenging, at least I think. Okay, I know that the trailer park is south. I don't know if it's south of this location though, but it's in the south right corner of Ravencreek. I'm not familiar enough with Ravencreek though. Basically an island and up is a river. I could turn on yeah, but that's the thing. That's part of the challenge is to learn Ravencreek without it. No mini map. I have the regular map, but I don't have a mini map, so I don't really know. And I haven't looked at the like the last time I looked at the actual Ravencreek map, aside from the one that's like in the menu there, is like ages ago when Karumi linked me the population on like something in Ravencreek. Karumi was showing me the population comparatively to Louisville. This was months ago though, like ages and ages ago, and showing me that Raven Creek actually has more zombies than Louisville. Are we gonna make it out? That guy's just having a chomp. I don't know if we'll make it out, but I'm trying. Here's where risks both increase and decrease. Because if the zombies hit the trees at just the right angle, they can bite me through the trees. But if I hit the trees at the right angle, I can slow down all the zombies that are behind me, which means that I can escape even with maximum exertion. I'm just gonna try and keep some of my stamina. Not all of it, but obviously, but some of it. For a situation like this. Oh, I think that's it. That's all my stamina. Unfortunately, because this one asshole is following me right close, I can't actually speed up time. Go away. And we're sick, which does suck, but I don't care. If we can manage to get all the way out there, I don't care about being sick. Being sick doesn't do anything outside of making you very loud and annoying. But we can recover sickness because we do have a saw, and if we can get the axe... We don't have a hammer, though, so... Oh yeah, there is a... Aha! No, I successfully pushed you over. Go away and stay away from me. Escape. Because then all it'll take is just to get forage zones. That's a zombie. Which means they're probably close to that house. I can't stop. I just need to keep going, which is shitty. There's less zombies out here, though, than the actual Ravencreek, so I need to keep myself going. And hope that they catch on the trees. At least until I can recover myself. And then if we can get to 3 strength, 3 fitness, and as well as eat until we're good. I have high hopes, but I know, and I'm optimistic about it. But given the situation that we don't have good clothes, and you know, yeah, I'm gonna hit water or a fence, and then I know where I am. And it doesn't really matter at that point because then we can kind of, once we're in an area where it's more or less safe, and I have water on the other side of me, and where I feel comfortable, I will start foraging, and my goal will be to acquire um, the materials that we need in order to progress. However, if I take a scratch at all from any of these trees, thankfully I have thick skin and we have outdoorsmen. But if I take a scratch from any of the trees, I die. So I have to hope that I don't get injured. Because we'll be down to 1 HP. Oh, geez. Okay. There's like a cluster over there for some reason. And I don't mind fighting these zombies after I'm done recovering. Like that won't be too not even I don't even need to recover the cold part. Like if I can just get warm, get food, and get weight up, I'll fight these zombies. I don't mind. It's just those are the things that are holding us back right now. Being cold and being hungry are the things that are kind of causing me to not. Oh, this is the alive area. Okay, so we're a little bit not quite where I want to be. I need to travel south by like a lot. Yeah, this is the alive area. Well, I don't want to be set for life because I want to clear Ravencreek. So I want to just have a place that's safe to start. So that's the goal for right now, is just get to safety. And then from there, fix my temperature, fix my weight, fix my 0 to hero status. So right now, we're 1 strength. I need to get a little bit more strength and a little bit more fitness. Because I don't need much. Specifically, I just need the I'm trying to remember. 1 second. Oh, I need the underweight to be gone. Because that's the thing that's going to hold me back. But thankfully, we have 60 weight to work with. So it's not like we're going to starve to death right away. Oh. Now we just need to do what we did before. And that is drag these zombies through trees. And preferably not get caught in the trees ourselves. Yeah, we made it to the wall, so that's a good start. I know that I can cycle myself all the way around. We don't have food, but that's okay. I just need to clear these zombies off my ass. You know, I said clear them, and then I collected more. Because by clear, I meant more. Clearly. Come on, I have a saw this time, game. Please, don't do this to me. I want to try this and see if I can succeed. Oh, shit. Please. I almost ran directly into the water. I need a thick cluster of trees to lose these zombies in. There's not many around here. It doesn't mean that I can, like, I can't fight even one of them right now because of my status, as well as all of this. Fighting one is a pain. Well, I mean, I could fight one, but I'd have to fight two, I'd have to hope I knock one down. And then also, this is a problem. Good luck. I'm hoping. I'm trying to catch them on the riverbank, but it's difficult. It doesn't help that there's still like 4 of them. Because if it was just 1 or 2, I mean, I could try and fight them. But there's at least 4 there. If not a larger entourage behind them. We could just get some of them to go get lost. Or at least stop with the arms in the air nonsense. Because they move faster when their arms are like this. They move slower when they drop their arms. Just keep catching them. Guaranteed to still have 3. I'll be sad too, because I'm trying my very best to not die. But if we do die, it's because we took damage from the trees. Or the zombies caught me. That confirms to me that there's at least still 4 over here. And there's a 5th. Great. This is a close to a good run. I just need... if I could have found just a couple more warm clothes, or, you know, if I could have had a weapon, that would make this a hell of a lot easier. If I could just get them to stop with the arms in the air. Just for a bit, please. Stop waving your arms in the air like you just don't care. The problem is I can't really see where the trunks of these trees are. Something at this angle. Like, I can see that one. And this one. I knew there was still 3. There's a potential right there. I'm gonna have to turn and fight soon. If I can just manage to get you zombies to separate further so that I can get at least one on the ground. And then the other ones are not farther, like following. But I'm pretty sure I hear more than two. Good catching. Imagine being this determined to get somebody. Like, the level of, like, determination is ludicrous. If I could just turn and push one of them over, it would help immensely, I think. Now go. Away! Become speed! No! No! Why did you have to flip over? Actually, that could benefit me. Please just die. Oh, that's one. That's fine. We'll be fine. I had no choice. I had to drink. Because I can't risk taking any more damage. Huh? Queasy will not kill you, no. No, I don't need you to find that. I already know it exists. Thank you. Okay, we have forage zones, right? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Come on, Chipstone. Pretty, please. In all honesty, I need a branch, two branches, 2 chipstones, and then I can... Alright, that's one. I am going to eventually. I know I need to fish for food. But I need to be able to cook the food. That's priority over it. Because there's no point in getting fishing up for food and then watching myself starve. But you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. You are correct. I'm just. This is very close. Just I'm inches away from being not dead. So, you know, like it's. I can nearly see the exit. I hope I don't die before then. If one of these trees scratches me, or if I take even the slightest bit of damage, it's not going to go well. Yeah, you're used to watching noobs, but it's okay. I mean, they have stuff to teach you as well, right? Because um, in the innocent sort of stages, veterans get into bad habits sometimes, and with that sort of clear vision, sometimes new players stumble onto stuff that veterans can learn from because they don't know, right? They're just kind of doing their own thing. I mean, kind of. I'm trying my best, Otto. Like we have a shot in the dark here. I didn't expect us to get to this stage right now where we're at, where we might survive. I very much fully expected us to die already, but we've managed to get an axe. I'm looking for one more chipstone so I can make a flint knife, so that we can then make a drill plank, so that I can then make my fire, and then you see, then we can maybe heat up a little bit. I don't actually know if the fire is going to be good enough, though. I hope it is. How much does a fire heat up the area? Do you know? Is it like plus 50? Because if it's plus 50, I mean, plus my current equipped like clothing, I don't know if it'll be enough. It'll at least heat me a little bit. Chipstone? I don't want to go too far in that direction because I might accidentally pull over some zombies. I managed to get outside of Ravencreek, yes. But I'm still in Ravencreek. Like, I'm close. I'm close to Ravencreek. But we're not, like... Like, Ravencreek is north of us and west of us, I think. Pretty please, can I have one more chipstone game? Pretty please? I have lots of foraging zones, yes. Having 60 frames is nice. I'm trying not to go too far away from that spot. And remember, our maintenance is garbage, so the stone axes are not going to be very good. But at least if one zombie shows up, I'm not scared so much. Because I have a stone axe. Rare occurrence where I'm going to pick up a log. I discard these twigs though. Because yeah, they're 15 minutes, but I'll walk back now. I know I could switch the focus to attempt to get a chipstone that way, but Absolute desperation, I'll eat some rosemary. Takes longer to eat the rosemary than I have to wrap up stream here in roughly 2 hours because I've got D&D today. I guess because it's always storming, frogs, and I will not eat a frog, but shit. Does that zombie have crap? This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to venture too far away from the... It's 5. There's 5. I can't... Like, what am I supposed to do with them? I have to run away. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lead them through this wood over here, and then I'm going to circle back and drag them through. But there's 5 of them. I can't take on 5 right now. That's shitty. It's so shitty. Because it's only 5 zombies, but it's like, because my character's in the state she's in, she is not like able to even look at them, let alone consider fighting them. This hampers me significantly. Yeah, it might as well be 500, exactly. See? Like, look, that's not even just 5. That's like, there's like a small pack now. If I'd managed to do that, I would even burn these zombies. That's how desperate I am to get away from them. There's even more. At this rate, I'm going to hit the next level of hungry, and then I'm going to be somewhat dangerously close to the last stage of hunger. This has to be majority of the zombies that are on this, like, remote cell. But I have to just abandon my campfire. Not that I can't make another one. We can easily make another one. But I physically can't kill them. I would love to kill that one that has a screwdriver, though. Because if I had a screwdriver at the beginning of this, I would have been able to make a drill plank. I could have had the fire going, and then if the fire was going and these zombies showed up, I would burn them. Because why? Because I don't have a choice. I'm left with no options. My options right now are hoping that I can kite them long enough that I can lose them, which is not the best option. And then also, I'm going to be beaconing the whole time in terms of my cold, so I can't really lose them, right? Like, I would lose them temporarily, but they will they'll um, well, I mean, if I can lose them far enough away, but I would never know. I'd have to, like, really be pulling them through the trees in like the absolute best possible way, and then cycle like 50 cells to the right, or tiles to the right, and cycle back. Let's see, I need to keep the other ones from doing the raise the arm pose, because if they raise their arms, they'll speed up, and I don't want them to speed up. They're already fast. I don't need them to be faster. Okay, we'll start cycling up now. Could you just fall over, please? Swing at me. No. Okay, I tried. 3 attacks. I just wanted them to leave me alone. Like, I need to go down, is what needs to happen. I should have made a spear. Or could I make a spear? Because with the spear, I could have killed one of these. Because the axe doesn't get the bonus that the spear does. I wonder if I can make it back to the... Yeah, I'm going to start heading back up and see if I can't get back up to that other area. Grab one of the branches and maybe make a spear. We're in the last stage of hunger now, so if we actually drop down to starving, we will literally die instantly. Am I traveling the right way? Did I travel too far to the left? I think I'm traveling back, right? Yeah, she's coming through the trees. Good on you. I think this is the right way, but I don't know. My sense of direction often gets an issue. Oh, there's the water. I'm just praying I get there. I know they're still chasing me. I got it. You don't have time to be picky. Wait, what? What? No, I don't want a spoiler. I want to be on this side. I'm quite content. That one zombie is the only one that's following me right now. And look, she got lost! She turned into an idiot! Hooray! I'm running this way. Look, she became an idiot. So all I have to do is go over here. Oh, that's like... I can't go over here, actually. I should kill that one. Because she's by herself. There's no other zombies right now. I need to kill her, right? Come on, this way. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, no. Ah! I got stuck on the goddamn riverbank and it killed me! Ah! I fought for so long. However, we learned that all I need is a saw. I don't need anything else. Literally nothing else. I don't even need clothes, apparently. Okay, so that's something that I can add on. Is that I don't need clothes. They're not a requirement. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully we I think we figured out some of it. I fought for so long there. I got stuck on the riverbank. Yeah, we don't even need clothes. You don't need anything. You can survive with just a saw. A saw is the only requirement. Because everything else you can just create. So it's fine. How dare. No, I'm not doing the hypothermia kills. I'm good. Things are hard enough. And for now. Maybe at some point in the future. This is a medical tent that is beside the military area. Um, can I get out of here? Surely I can, right? Question. Did it clear the whole tunnel? Because I spawned in that little house, and this tunnel would be count as an indoor area, which means that it would have wiped the zombies out on the entire tunnel. Which would probably have killed at least probably in the vicinity of a few hundred zombies has been wiped out just because of this particular spawn. Well, I guess we can look around the tunnel here in a second and see if there's any zombies in the tunnel. There's no zombies in this tunnel. So I suppose we wander around the tunnel? Do I know the layout for the tunnel? No, not really. But I can figure it out, I think. It seems like it's doable. I have an M16 if I really want one. And bullets for it. How am I getting out of here? This is like a dead end. Can I walk through? Okay, so I can walk through these. Can I walk through there and go out that way? No. So I can only walk through... here. So can I pick this up? Yeah. What about there? Can we walk through this? No. Did I spawn in a bad spot? Do I have to like leap down to get out? Oh no, there's an opening here. Okay, so we've got a campfire. I just need a way to light it, which means what exactly? I gotta find something, right? I think that this is where this... I walked through here before and that's a dead end. Okay, so we want to go this way. It could be worthwhile, but it also could just be a bad place to be, right? We'll see. I'll scurry around here for a bit and figure out what's up. There's a dead body there. Are you fake? No, you're actually... But in fact, these genes, despite being ripped, are still functional. Thank you, rat. Okay. So this whole tunnel, does that include the internal areas? There's some little areas over here. Well, I'm going to forage. Because it looks like... Yeah, look. So all the way over there, there's zombies over there. Okay, I need to speed this up just a little bit, but I'm wondering if these areas are separate. And of course, it's closed, and I can't get in. Because there's zombies over there, a shit ton of zombies over there. Yeah, of course you're locked and I can't get in. Those side bits share a roof? Okay, that's interesting. You don't need to spoil everything, but like those kinds of tidbits I don't mind learning. Because they're helpful. There's no trees in here though, so how am I going to get wood for my fire? I suppose I could try and burn trash. Or I suppose I could, if I can get, hmm, how exactly am I going to do this? Like I can get some rip sheets from this pair of socks. Wear your hat forward. Favorite my frog hat. All right, but we should be able to forage in here, shouldn't we? Or is this not a forage zone? No, it should count as urban. I was sure. There's no food in here. And all it will take is one meta to fuck me a little bit because the what'll happen is the zombies on that side will come this way, right? Ooh, what are these? More ammo. So I have an M16. I could shoot the zombies. I don't think it'll help though. We have a little bit of water in this. Um, yeah, I can see potential in this spawn, but at the same time, it's very dependent on foraging. Kind of is what it feels like. It. Oh yeah, we died a ton. I'm gonna die a ton. Challenge is not easy. Not that it's set to its maximum. I think there's more basketball. Um, there is scaling for even harder. You can make it even more difficult. Oh, we got a sack. Nice. Okay, so that means that we can get like dirt and stuff. I hear zombies outside here. I don't think they'll be able to path around to me though. We don't have the herbalist, so mushrooms and berries are out of the question unless I can identify them as non-poison. Hmm, it's tough. I can definitely hear zombies, but we do have potential in a campfire right there. And then we're in an internal area, but this is cement. Like this is, I'm pretty sure it's cement, anyways. Yeah, I'll try and forage in this whole section. Just wanna. Oh, there's a body over there. And is that a body too? No. We could start a fire this way if we manage to get a some. Okay, these ones aren't ripped, which is kind of nice. This and this. Actually, we can wear this, can't we? Nope. Let's keep searching around. So these we can put on the fire, and they will give the fire a little bit more time. We're most certainly going to be sick here in a bit, though. Yeah, I need tools. So the thing is the next time we see a forageable, I'm going to use the focus changer thing, and we'll change it. I don't know how many times you can do that. Oh wait, there's a body here. Oh, he's wearing. Okay, so we can wear military boots and sure the camo pants and yep tank top. Ooh, and a beret. Nice. Wear that. Why not? Um, Solid. The hat you can't. And I don't want the dog tags. I already have a necklace. So I didn't see that body before. It helps out a little bit. We're starting to get slightly warmer clothes. I know puffer jacket is on the forage table as well. Jeans, camo pants, dirty rags. Oh, I actually can't put those there because that'll bug me while I'm foraging around. So I'll use this garbage can as a storage bin for right now. Yep, we're sick. I knew we'd get sick though. Absolute desperation, we can eat this cockroach. If we get a oh that's right, I was supposed to eat the bug. I mean I can if I need to. I don't want to, but I can. I prefer the bugs to stay alive. Ooh. Oh cool, okay. Yeah. I'll take those. These are all the items I have to work with, so I might as well take them. There's more bugs. Thank you. It's not the weapon I would like to be using, but you know, we do what we must. That would be kind of cool if you could use the bro. Like it maybe it lets you make one spear, like and you it breaks after. Like it's I could see that. Like it's Yeah, the bottle is shit. I agree. It is not good. It is one of the worst weapons in terms of especially durability. It has some of the fastest attack speed though in the game, which is like insane a lot. Especially if you have high short blade, you can swing the broken bottle really really fast. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, if you've never ever tried a broken bottle, it breaks immediately. So don't try it with more than one zombie. Just but trust me, try it with one zombie and you'll be amused for just a moment. Remember, it breaks, so bring a backup weapon. But it's like it is funny enough that I did have a little bit of a laugh with a broken bottle at one point in time. I was like, huh, that's pretty interesting. Because you don't expect it to be as fast as it is. Like, remember, I have maximum cold right now, and I'm able to swing it fairly quickly. Like, given given that I'm probably at one of the slowest attack speeds you can be at right now, it's like, yeah, it's pretty good for a joke weapon. Essentially, that's all it is. It's not a real weapon. It's a pretend weapon. Sorry, sneezed. There was absolutely no attempts made by me to try and not like to mute it. None. Didn't try. Oh, and only one house burned to the ground? Kudos. I don't have any chances of success of burning in this area, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I could bring that fire to the other side, light zombies, and burn, but I don't like doing burns. If I can avoid it, I don't do burns. It's just not my playstyle, though. It was your second time burning? That's understandable. But that's really, really good if you didn't cause anything to be damaged in your burn and it was only your second time. Normally, people lose stuff and lose the zombies and they wander off and burn down half the area. Or specifically, they burn too closely to the point of interest that they want to. If you're gonna do a burn in the middle of a field. Don't do a burn in next to the point of interest that you want. Hmm. Scrubbly, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. To 69 raid. That's funny. Well played. You win. You guys are just following Scrubbly. You guys definitely should. And I'm having a good day, sort of. We're up to 70 tries on our Ravencreek challenge that I'm doing right now, which is really, really fun. It's been going really well. Hopefully, because I'm still trying to get used to Ravencreek, right? And Cryo Winter at the same time. But fingers crossed that we manage to forge up some more stuff because I think we the zombies definitely are nearby. They probably are. I should pick up all the trash and bring it to the front. Oh, hello. So I guess all of the zombies in the area are not gone then. But he can't figure out how to get over here. Unless he somehow miraculously wanders over. This will just conveniently make this area a lot better in terms of foraging. course, we can still try and forage down the way a bit, but I'm going to consolidate the trash so that the forage zone is it's easier. I just walk across the trash. There we go. I'm not doing anything else in here anyways. And it will take just one meta to screw me over. But yeah, hopefully your stream was good and you had a good time. Okay, so we'll just walk all the way to the barricade and then across and then back up. You're getting further away from zero? That's good. That's good to hear. A lot of people's best characters have been going away lately, so I'm hoping that a lot of folks will make new ones, and you know, we'll all have better characters this time around. Day 29, and you're hit fitness 4. Oh, kudos. Trust me, once you get fitness 9, you will that is the best. You'll love fitness 9. The jump between fitness, like going from like a regular character at fitness 5 to the fit, is interesting. But when you hit fitness 9 and you get that athletic trait, oh, it's so good. You'll miss it when you don't have it. It is so good. Trust me. And then it's just like the same for the jump between 3 and 4 on nimble. That one's noticeable as well. Yeah, there's just some levels in the game you'll notice right away that your character's stronger. Okay, I want to pick up some of this stuff. No, not there. There we go. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm pretty sure I thanked you, but I might not have. If I didn't, I definitely meant to. Oh yeah, going from 0 to 2-2 is amazing. I find it's going from 0 to 3. It feels comfortable, and then at that point, when you hit 5, it's really really good, and then fitness 9 is it's so good. It's leagues above. It's so good. Yeah, strength 3. Just getting strength up a little bit's enough because your strength will passively go up as opposed to the other stuff. Most things in the game are passive though. So like if you're looking at the trees here, fitness and strength are both passive skills. They'll just go up on their own. You don't even need to do exercise. Just killing zombies on its own is enough. Especially after level, like when you get to like level 3, killing zombies is especially if you kill a lot, you'll level these really quick. Sprinting, light footed, nimble, and sneaking, those are all passive. Any weapon skill, those are passive. Carpentry is passive because you don't really need to actively dismantle things. You can if to rush the first 3 levels, you can actively dismantle. But after that, anytime you're building anything or making spears or making other stuff, um, it'll automatically level your carpentry, and you'll hit level 10 really fast. I find that this is very passive. It's active up to level 3, but after that, it's passive. Cooking's passive, farming's passive, first aid. You can do first aid in under an hour with the books. Electrical is passive, but you kind of have to keep checking for watches on zombies when they die. The easy way to do it is to put your screwdriver here and just right click and while you're over corpses, or you can actually open up this interface and put the dismantle electrical on your favorites, and then it'll light up when you go over the bodies. Um, Metalworking is an active one that you need to dismantle a bunch of fences mostly. Mechanics takes time, but it's once all you need is a couple cars and then you can get to level 10. It just takes time. And then tailoring, you just need a needle, and then that's it. You basically, because you get thread from zombies, right? So, and then these ones are also passive, kind of. You got to do fishing at a particular time in order to get the most out of it, and trapping can only be really like you can pick up their animals after a little while. Foraging is active as well, I guess, because you kind of have to keep wandering around. But you can also do what I'm doing here. If you see a bunch of trash, you can pick it up and like if you fill an area with trash, it helps. Of course, you don't need to do that because foraging, especially if you're in a forest, you get tons. Yeah, fixing generator just does give a decent chunk of electrical XP as well. So if you do happen to have like 10 generators, oh, if you run Authentic Z, then you're. Oh, I don't run Authentic Z. The only time I've ever ran Authentic Z is when I played multiplayer, and that's because it was on the server. I thought that the backpacks were interesting, but a little bit overpowered because they you can put so much on them, like a flashlight that can equip to the side of the backpack and a bunch of so like it makes sense. Like you would be able to do that in reality, kind of. Although I guess it's not about reality, right? But still, it's like yeah, I like the little like that you can put the little backpacks on it, and they have the little stuffed animals you can attach to the side. I think that it's cool. It's just, and that's the thing is it's cool, but it does make you really appreciate um, the simplicity of the other stuff because having a huge bar down here it can be a bit distracting. Yeah, I like the plushies. The plushies are cute. Having a slot for them is useful. I like Authentic Z. I think it's neat. But I do think that there's some aspects of it that are a little bit over the top, right? Like finding that Kill Bill zombie that's guaranteed to have a katana and stuff like that. It's I don't know. It's neat, but it's like it seems farmable. Like with the balloons, I think the balloons are interesting. It's a good way to pick out a player as opposed to like not that players are hard to spot, but like it's like if you're gonna pick out a player, can I burn this? No. Um, Being trapped in here sucks. By the way, I don't want to just give up this run because we do. I want to see what we managed to roll with forageables. Hi, by the way, Tommy. Hopefully you're having a good day. I but the I don't know. I wouldn't put if I were to rate them in my head. I wouldn't put Authentic Z on the same level as say Britta's. I think Britta's is more overpowered in a sense because well, I mean it directly affects combat, right? While uh, Authentic Z only indirectly affects combat because it gives you more slots, so you can kind of like still like prepare your more weapons, so you can kind of, especially if you use melee. When I was playing on the Wild West server, I had like 7 knives on my backpack, is what it felt like. So I was ready. I was ready to take down hordes. It was so fun. It had some weapons too. Several long blunts. Okay, that seems nifty. I think I've seen like axes and stuff, but I thought those were part of like another weapons mod, like hatchets. Yeah, those seem like fun for fun things, which is what it seems like Authentic Z is for in my mind. Is it's for fun, just like Britta's. Britta's is for fun. It's not meant to be like super serious. Let's get high kill count. No, it's for fun. You're shooting zombies with it's fun. I don't think we're gonna survive this one. And I think if I try to go to sleep right now, that I'll die. But my lack of sleep, is it affecting me? The darkness is affecting me. But it's gonna be dark in here. It's a cave essentially. Yeah, not OP, pretty rare. Okay, well that's good then. If there's balance in it, then that kind of is good to have. I think we're gonna die. Sleep. Morning. You ended up with too much while you played with Britas, but you like Authenticity. I like them both in terms of like that they exist and that they're fun and that, but like then people like them. I like that they exist for other people so they can enjoy them, and I really like the effort that's been put into them. The creators of those mods are amazing. The mods themselves, I'm not really a big like. I wouldn't really use them outside of like a group. Okay, there's somebody hitting something over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna starve to death. We're gonna have to eat those two bugs for sure if we want to survive. But I kind of was hoping that we could get fire starting supplies so that I could we could cook the bugs, at least eat them cooked. So you don't upgrade the backpacks. When I played on the Wild West server, I upgraded my. I did tailoring up to the point where I could upgrade the backpacks to their maximum, and the backpacks are interesting. I do really like them in a sense of when I'm when you're playing for fun and just kind of like doing like what you can. The fact that I had like 7 knives on my person though, and on the backpack and at quick draw, it seems a little bit over the top. Stutter fix. Is there some distance that you have to make before foraging resets? I have no idea. I figured me going to sleep would be enough, but I don't know. I just know that that the forage zones deplete a little bit, similar to the fishing. I don't think there's a way to see the bar anymore. So you kind of just can go wander around an area, and the game has a pity system built in, so it'll pull items to you that you should. Um, you might not be able to see the items though, based on your foraging level. So because I have no foraging, I maybe the game pulled to me a higher tier item, and I just can't see it. Is there something up here that I didn't see, like up there, like a box, maybe with matches? There's this box. It's empty. What about that box? It's also empty. I think we're screwed. I think I should just go accept my fate. But it's like hard to want to accept your fate, you know? Like, how much is this in terms of total? Like, how many bullets are in this box? 40 plus 20. What's the difference between 5.56 and 308? Are they the same? What goes in this gun? I-56. It's for the M14. Meanwhile, we have an M16, so we can't even use it. It's so dark in here. I can't see anything. And apparently this is heavy. Oh! I missed the stairs. I missed the stairs, in case anyone didn't notice. I have 1 HP. So falling even a little bit. Plus, my inventory was encumbered because I was so hungry and cold that I only had 3 as my carry capacity, and the gun alone weighs like a lot. So I was 1 over my carry capacity. So I would have taken some decent damage there regardless. All right, let's see. So where are we at? We're at 75. So we're at 76 here in a second. There we go. Hopefully we get a better spawn this time. Fingers crossed. But at least we've learned something with this with today. I'm really pleased with how much we've learned in terms of total. Like I've got a bigger, more detailed map now on because I've been drawing the map for Ravencreek, filling in the blanks and trying to really understand it. Okay, we're in an apartment building. Is what it looks like. Favorite you. I figured this would be the kitchen. Nothing in the fridge. Can opener. Nice. Right, on to the next apartment. Bathroom, not worth anything to me anymore. At least not at the moment. Pants are superior to my current thing. Favorite you. Nah, I don't need them. Need to prioritize. Tomato paste. Pepper. Mixed. Good Morning Cooking Magazine, sure. Oh, that reminds me. Did I check the corner? Was there an armoire in the corner? Or no, there wasn't. Okay, I just want to make sure because you know the one wardrobe you don't check is the one that happens to have all the good stuff in it. Mortar and pestle we can make later. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the end of this floor. Okay, next floor, next floor. Go, go, go. Desert Eagle. Nothing useful though. Peas. No, suppose I'll check this, but oh, I'm glad that I did. Electrician one. Okay, leave that pile of food there. I need to stop opening bathrooms. Ooh, hand axe is huge. There we go. I'm starting to see a pattern with these. I'm hoping that that pattern breaks soon. Okay, stop opening the bathrooms. That's empty. Denim shirt. Which kind of pants are we wearing? Are we wearing jeans? No, we're wearing regular pants. Formal shirt can go away. Which one of these? Is it you? Yeah. Another pistol. Ooh, can of oats. That's fairly good. And chips. Nice. That'll stave off the cold for just a little bit longer. So, you know, we don't have to worry as much about getting sick. Okay, next. Nope, this is a bathroom. I'm gonna take that for now. Another magnum. Sewing kit that doesn't have a needle. Another can opener. Nothing in any of that. And that. What about you? No. Trapping 2 and 3 I don't need. Not right now. So this is the last rounds of this floor. Nothing in this whole thing. This whole thing empty? Why do they have 2 fridges? I needed to stop myself from doing that because I need to eat the whole can of oats. May need to prioritize items a little bit more here in a second. Better shoes. Oh, that's max exertion. Thankfully, we're almost done. 2 empty buckets that I can't take. Battery. Ground beef, battery. The uncooked meat. I'm trying to reduce the amount of stuff that we've got, but it's because what was the last door, right? Yeah. Last door. So now there's only 2 left, and they're in the downstairs. So we just got to go downstairs, and we're still encumbered though, which is not good. But what we'll do is we'll probably eat some of this food and rest. But I need to go all the way downstairs in order to do that. Okay. Eat some of the food. Rest. We're not sick yet, are we? Oh no, we are. We got sick. Okay. Which means I gotta ditch the tweezers. What else can I do it ditch? I have to ditch electrical 1 as much as I don't want to in the pen. And the roast pan. It's gonna suck a little bit, but I'm hoping that we can get out. We don't have a saw though. So what's the point in trying to get out? That is a point that I have. No, the sneezing doesn't matter. Like, being sick doesn't matter. It's not having a saw is a problem. It can't be all the zombies in the area. I wonder how fast they can break this stuff. Oh, whoops! I was trying to climb through the window. It's trying to climb through the window and it chooses to vault the fence instead. That's a big mistake. I should have right-clicked and climbed through window. Although it would have been just about the same amount of danger because there was 3 zombies on the other side of the window. But, you know, it would have been higher chance than trying to leap through, off the 3rd story. If I was gonna do that, I would have only if I wanted to leap off a story, I would have just chosen to do the first at most. But nah, that sucks. That means I fall damaged myself twice. All right, let's see if we can get another one going. 67, and because I've got about a little while left before D&D starts. Right, sneezing and coughing in Ravencreek. It doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it didn't pull that many zombies. Are we in the same spot? No. I prefer being in here. It's too late, though. What to do? What to do? No, pretty please. I'm begging you. Just let me have that. I can't grab it in time. There go my glasses. I don't mind this area. I want that saw. Yeah, I don't care. I just wanted the saw. Why did there have to be a saw in that crate? And why did I have to greed so bad for it? Well, I mean, there was not. I would have had to get out of that military area and then gone south and hoped that we could get past. Because I think we'd have to go fairly far to get away from that military area. Because if I remember correctly, the military area is to the east of the west of the Gigamart and the bank stuff. So, okay, but we're getting a better handle on stuff. It's just about getting at least a little bit lucky. Okay, we spawned in a clothes store. That's not bad. I don't mind that at all. Fire extinguisher. Okay, shh. Oh, shell jacket suit. I'll take that. I'm sure we'll probably find other shirts to wear, but grab that one and throw these on the ground. Okay, so we're wearing good on that. What is this hat? Oh, that's not a hat. That's outside. There's a. That's a. And I thought it was a hat. Let's wear this. Actually, if we're gonna have to put the hoodie up. Favorite my frog hat. Okay, we're wearing good jeans. I need to check these models for good socks. No, tank top though. Okay, spawning in a clothes store is not necessarily all that bad. But oh, nice. No shoes on this one that I can use, but that's okay. There we go. Denim shirt. I mean, I'm not wearing anything else. Can we gain temperature? No, we're still losing temperature. I need to see who's at the door. No, their clothes are not useful. Okay, and we're like, I don't know. But once again, we don't have a saw, so it's like, I don't know. And how is the front? Actually, the front is pretty clear, so maybe we can actually make it over to a different building. If I had the choice, I would say we'll probably go over here, check the magazines really quick, and then we'll go over to that other building, because I think all of these buildings are clear. Oh, great. I guess we won't check the magazines. Magazines are not necessary. I just had hopes that we could maybe snag a... Oh, this is the green market! Remember? We spawned here before. I need a weapon of some kind. That forage radius is fairly nice right now, but... weapon of some kind. I'm gonna have to just eat the glass. That sucks. Please luck out. Don't need a water bottle really, but we're gonna gorge on fruit. Oh, wait, we're heating up? This is good. Okay, so if we... There should be a garbage bag somewhere in here, too. And veg. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry the watermelon, I don't think. Actually, if you come here, my friend, I will take your... Can you come in? Oh, I can't. That's too many. Please, Biffo, be open. Of course you're not open. I lucked out really hard there. I need to leave. Why is there no food on the tables? Yeah, okay, we gotta go. We're actually not super cold, which is good. It means we can actually jog a little bit. Oh, it's not so good. Blech. I kind of had hopes, but no hopes. We can get another song. Another apartment building, something. We've been getting some single spawns that are really not so good, but that's okay. There's a lot of apartment buildings in Ravencreek, so I would assume that we'll probably get one of them at some point. Yep, we're on 79. Okay, lumberjack. That means that if this one doesn't pan out good, then we will have another random character. So that's going to be nice. Fingers crossed, though. Okay, we're in an apartment building. That's kind of nice. Secondary. Wardrobe with... Okay. Hmm. done. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I am looking for clothing right now. That is a priority. Wardrobe. I mean, a bread knife is better than no weapon. So that looks like the way out. This looks like the way to more apartments. So let's go up to more apartments. Open this. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I wonder why that got cut off, but that's okay. These things can all go in the garbage bag. That can go on the ground, and this can get equipped like that. Fanny pack and socks. I wish I could bring you, but I can't. I don't have the space, and I'm not going to be strong enough. Yeah, what pants? Jeans, okay. Oop, hiking bag, nice. Maybe I can squeeze the piano stool into the hiking bag. It weighs 2, though, and the problem is we're not a strong character. We're a weak character, so we can't carry it properly. But I'll bring it nonetheless, because I've been skipping out on it. Maybe it'll bring me some luck. Ice cream. Hey, we're getting some clothing on. I'll run across to here. Baseball cap, better than nothing. Ooh, this is good. And that can go in here. That's the good leather jacket. We're not quite at the stage yet where we're good, but vegetable soup, and we can drink Orange soda. And move to the next area. Oh, this is it. That's it. There's no other area. Once again, no saw. I can't get in there. I'd like to, but I can't. Oh, I got stuck on the bench. Oh, we get to play our random character now. So the random character does have a chance to spawn with slightly better clothes, which is kind of nice. And I started doing this randomy thing at because I accidentally made a random character at one point. It was Mr. Lowe at the strip club. I accidentally made him, and then after that, every 10 deaths, I decided, you know what, we'll do a random one just to see if we can maybe survive. I take the same perks or traits in, but it's just a random other person, so that it kind of keeps things a little bit nice. I'm gonna clear out all of these first, and then we'll start that random one and see what happens. Hopefully, if the random one works out, then that's going to be kind of nice because it'll be a different character. But still, I like my character too. Custom sandbox. It was 79, right? Was the last one, so this one will be 80. All right, and the random person is Archie Hanks. All right. It seems like they always manage to get a lumber shirt, which is interesting to me. All right, Mr. Hanks, let's see what you can do. You spawned in what seems to be a bank. In the bathroom of the bank is where you chose to spawn. Interesting. Oh, maybe not a bank. Trowel. Metal pipe. Tire pump. It's not a bank. What? So this is like an auto repair shop or something? Yeah, we're in like the commercial district. That's gonna suck to try to get out of. Um, I come in as a lumberjack, so they start with the lumber shirt. That's fair. I don't start with one because I chose that to be my sort of. But when we hit 100 deaths, then I'll give the chat something to choose. Like we'll maybe take in a slightly better like piece of clothing, and then once I hit the next 100, we'll slightly like we'll make things a little bit less painful in the beginning. So like I'll make take a little bit like It's not like I can't get these items. It's just what the heck is this area? Oh, Mr. Hanks gets to run, so that's both good and bad. So, running actually ends up screwing you when you're near the zombies, because you can bump them a lot easier. We'll be hitting that level of exertion that makes you slippery soon. There we are. We're cold enough now that we're going to be hard to catch. So we'll save a little bit of our energy. Yeah. So it's funny. I've when you're this level of cold, it's the zombies have a harder time knocking you over. Oh, we're back here. The level of cold does work for you, not against you, which is kind of nice. Can we just spawn with a saw? Oh, look at all the firemen. Holy cow. Oh, this is the fire department. We've made some mistakes. I need to go back on this wave. Okay, we're good. We're good. Carry on. You can make it, Mr. Hanks. Although you don't have a saw, so, you know, that's a bit of a disappointment. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. See, we're so cold that our character becomes rigid and not able to be pushed over. And as the zombies lunge for us, that we're already gone. So that's why. But when we run out of stamina, we get caught. Is because. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, let's see if this works. Let's go this way. We're learning about dead ends right now. I have absolutely no idea how the hell I'm getting through that. Apparently very easily. Interesting. They just can't touch you. You just ignore them and carry on. At least until you run out of stamina. which will happen soon because we don't have a high level of fitness. But I literally can just ignore them. The frame rate is working against them. Go, Mr. Hank, go until your stamina runs out, and then you're gonna die, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. And there he goes. Stamina ran out right then. Okay. So I just want to get one more good looting session in, but unfortunately, I do have a prior commitment that I'm going to have to probably participate in. However, I just want to check it really quick before we commit on that. I had to restart my game anyways. Okay, so give me 1 second. So we're on 80. Let's copy that. And just gonna restart my game just because we did 10 worlds and it's gonna cause issues if I don't restart my game. There we go. Ah. I think I could probably get one run started, and then I'll have to probably wrap up. At least until later. Today's been really fun. If you want to live in PZ, go to the forest. Are you? No, that's not accurate at all. Although kind of it is, but it's not exactly accurate. Because if you go to the wrong forest, you'll die horribly. Because the forest on the outside of the map, for example, if you go out there, there's like thousands of zombies out there. You will die. Um, Now, if you mean like the forest over beside Waldra or like the forest that's over by West Point, then yeah, there's almost no zombies out there. You are correct. But no, if you go into the no man's land area, you'll be doomed. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies out there, like more than anywhere else. Actually, you could combine all of the zombies in the entire map that like in the urban areas, and it doesn't equal the same. Like there's more in no man's land than on in all of the cities combined. Okay, let's go. But yeah, it's not about living in this particular playthrough. I need a very specific spawn style in order to survive. And then from there, I need to not make any mistakes. Because I'm making too many mistakes in terms of combat and choices. I need to be a lot more careful in certain things. Back to my primary character, though. But yeah, it just depends. Like if you're talking like going to like the West Point mansions, yes, it can kind of work, but like because that area is out in the woods and there's no zombies over there, so it's like barely. There's lots of safe places in the map, and also it depends on your pop setting because you could even just if you're like playing on Apocalypse or Survivor or some of the lighter settings, it's fine just to live in town. You don't even need to leave. All right, let's see where we're at. Gotta get a bucket helmet. Favorite. I think this is a house. No, it's an apartment. So this is an apartment complex. Where is their kitchen? It looks like a house. They don't have a kitchen. Flashlight, okay, we'll take it. And this very much feels like let's see how long you survive in the city. So the thing is my settings are not quite your normal settings. If you're gonna play like make that claim, it's not really fair, right? They're hard settings. These aren't your standard settings. These are the hard settings. They're not the hardest that you can make this, though. You can make this even harder. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a way to make this worse. But it's cryogenic winter with ×16 population in Ravencreek. Like, I mean, it's fairly tough. And I'm not spawning in with any clothes that give me any major benefits aside from the... I guess you can make an argument for my socks. I'm spawning in with long socks. Oh my. But that's just because I like the long socks. Hi, by the way. Only a couple of spawns can get to the forest. I think you can kind of kite your way through the zombies and get the forest, but there'd be no major point to do it without if you don't have a saw. If you don't have a saw, there's no point. Because what are you gonna do? Back home? Alright, this is a library. We don't need to be here. That sucks. Yeah, I am back home. No, I'm back home. I've been back home for a few days now. It's been really fun. We've been doing cryogenic winter ×16 Ravencreek. It's not been easy. Come on, saw. I mean, it's a hard hat. We're kind of gonna have to go out this way. I think we're pretty much screwed again, because we don't have a saw, and that's pretty bad. I wish we had a saw. Ooh, you know what? We actually might be able to get a saw in this building. If I can get into this building. Let's see. Maybe we can get into this building. I don't think we can get in. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. What do you guys think? You think we can get in? Yeah, I don't think we can. Well, maybe we can. Oh, I missed the doorway. Yeah. I missed the doorway by this much. Like I was like, oh. You thought I had it there for a second. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to. You can see that I'm starting. The gears are turning. I'm starting to really fully grasp the different stages of this and how to control it. So it's if we have so if you have that level of being cold and that level of exertion, your character becomes a lot more sturdy. You're able to not worry about the trip chance all that much, which is kind of interesting. Because the trip chance it does happen if you do like the jogging animation, but it doesn't seem to have if you're doing the walking animation slightly faster, it doesn't seem to have as trip chance. Not unless you really like bang into the zombies, which doesn't really can't really happen. Like it's sort of fringe is what I'm noticing. It's very fringe the way that it works. Okay, so we're on 82. But yeah, as you can see, it's a very difficult challenge. So it's not like yes, you can. Like if I was playing on a normal standard game, it would be going out to the woods. It works kind of, and it can work in certain spawn locations. If I can get a saw, I will try to get out to the woods. But the thing is I have kind of been trying to live in the city partially, but I've only made it out to the woods one time with a saw, and I couldn't get away from the zombies. They were really like pressed up against me. Okay, we seem to be in a school, is what it looks like. Regular pants, sure. Let's put those on. Rip you, well, drop you, rip you. Oh, well, I mean, those are superior to the pants. Sneakers. Leather jackets, but I'm not wearing anything. Oh, I can't open that. Oh, you can hear car alarm went off. Well, we still have 60 frames, so that means that this area can't be that high a pop, or they're still clustering. Favorite you, put you in my bag. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can get some desk chips here in a second. Nothing here. Bathroom. Desk chips, I guess. We'll eat that. Bring this lollipop with us. These lockers are weird. No. I like this kind of classroom. This is great. It looks nice. I don't think the teacher's desk should be the tool though. or like, or not a tool. The same table as the classrooms. No. So like this should be if this is going to be the teacher's desk, it should be something like this. They should be different. Friendship bracelet. I'm just looking really quick for desk chips before we head out, in hopes of securing something. Maybe the janitor's utility closet will have saw. Probably won't, but I mean, we can hope. Yeah, we're using not very many mods. It's mostly cosmetic mods, actually. No, that's the roof. The mods that are not cosmetic are cryogenic winter, and staples. Well, I guess Ravencreek's not really a cosmetic mod. Cafeteria. This is kind of like fingers crossed. Nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing. The frog hat is negotiable. Non-negotiable. Yes, that's true. I really like my frog hat. It was negotiable when I was doing CDDA because I was trying to do vanilla stuff. But that's the only case when it's negotiable, is when I'm trying to do stuff for vanilla and like absolutely vanilla. Like I didn't even have the stat tracker that shows the kill count on over here. Like that was like absolutely the most vanilla possible. I think we're gonna have problems. Oh, I scratched my leg. Can you zombies give me a second, please? I can't really see where I'm going. That does kind of suck a bit. Ah, here we go. Ah! I almost got away. That one managed to chomp me right before I could get away. We don't have a saw still, though, so that's, that's part of it. We need a fairly, I need one of the good apartments in order to actually progress this properly. I gotta get lucky. But unfortunately, I do have other commitments that I have to do today. So we'll stop there. We're at 82. That means next time we stream, I will do that poll where you guys get to pick what we're up to. But I will stream again later, like probably later today, actually. because I've got D&D, so I gotta go and do that. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. I wish you guys all the best, and I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid, so we can go hang out with them, make their day a little brighter. That's just right. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's host somebody. Oh, Nico went live. We could host Nico. I haven't hosted Nico in a while. Let's host Nico. There's 3 people that I know that are live right now that are streaming Zomboid. Alright, let's go here. There you go. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. I will see you probably later, either today or, at some point, I'm sure. Bye-bye for now.